Hello? Hello, Catherine. I just finished my shower, so yeah, it's a bit cold here, really cold. And hello, Blue. I'm in pain. I took a shower, and I left my AC on my room. So the moment I went out from my bathroom, oh yeah, and I took a shower with a hot water. So I felt warm, right? And the moment I went out from my bathroom, it was freezing cold. I sneezed a lot. I sneezed a lot. And here I am. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Sreyas. You were about to watch K-drama, but never mind. Well, I am here, apparently. Good morning, you all. Good morning. How are you guys doing? And hello, Cake Signery. Ooh. Welcome to the stream, Cake Signery. I hope you have a good day. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Hello, Sahi. Good morning. Yes. Afternoon, good night. Yes. I always say good morning. Whenever that is. For some reason, yeah. Bro, I was... how do I say this? The word is... So I went outside. Okay, I went outside today for doing some in real life stuff. I was on my motorbike and it was starting to rain, so I had to go
This world is full of unsolved
for shelter, like shelter myself. Not really shelter, but more like so I'm not gonna be wet, all right? So I went to KFC just to have a lunch, but the moment I arrived at KFC, the rain stopped. I was like, oh my god, it's bad timing, you know? Just bad timing, nothing more. But apparently, when I finished my my lunch, I went outside. The moment I was on the stair down to the parking area, the rain started to pour. So it was so unlucky. I was so triggered by that. But good thing I always have the raincoat. So yeah, that's a bad thing of being having a motorcycle or motorbike. But the good thing is I have a what's it called? A raincoat, so I wore it. The moment I wore my raincoat and started to drive, the rain stopped again. It was so unreal, dude. It was so unreal, but it is real. It happened today. Alright, I went to my apartment, right? On the way there, it was just drizzling. Not really, the rain was not really stopped, but just drizzling. And the moment I arrived on my complex, my apartment complex, it started to rain like a little. And I just realized that I don't have a water in my room because I was about to buy a water, but it was raining, right? So I couldn't do it. So I decided to oh yeah, because I was wearing a raincoat, I couldn't stop and get water or like on a 7-Eleven because I was wearing raincoat, so no way I'm gonna go in with such a wet suit. So I went back to my room to get an umbrella. And bro, guess what? The moment I got my umbrella, the moment I went out from my apartment, the rain stopped. It was completely stopped. I was like, holy shit, this is so funny. It was so funny. I was like, I was smiling by myself outside. This is not real. But really that happened today. So yeah, what a way to start a day. What a way to start my day actually. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I was getting trolled by the weather for some reason. Oops, sorry. Oops. Such a ugly weather, yeah. The weather was trolling hard, bro. It was so weird. It was so it was actually so weird. Like no way it's happening. But it happened. I'm not making this up, it's just so weird. Hello Rivera, good morning. And welcome to the first live stream of the week. Yes. How are you doing? Tashi? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, right? Oh yeah, bro, I've got some weird, not really weird, but more like bad news for myself. Which is so basically my sister got COVID. My younger sister, yes, she got COVID for the second time. And she got asthma, so she had to stay on the hospital, right? On the isolation room, yes, there. And my dad is not here. My dad is working on another city. So my mom had to go there to accompany her, right? And because of that, because it was on the isolation room, my mom didn't get a bed. It's just a sofa. There's only one type of room there, so yeah. I mean, what can she do? And I think today is a day 3 or day 2. Day 3, yes, day 3. And yesterday my mom said she's gonna take a mushroom. No, my mom is not gonna take a mushroom, but this is mushroom. So my mom said she's gonna take a test, a COVID test. And what the hell are you doing for? Kenny?
Hold the line.
And she took a test, and apparently she got COVID as well. I mean, yeah. And the thing with my mom, she's a pretty, I wouldn't say sick person, but she got a experience, not really an experience, but a past illness? I would say so. Past illness. She got a something with her heart. She got a something with her lungs as well. Bronchitis and asthma as well. So I was like, oh shit. And she had to stay there. And the moment that they knew that my mom got sick, she finally got a second bed next to my sister. Not really close, but in the same room. So yeah, at least she can rest right now. Yeah, it's a something, you know. It's something to start my week, you know. Yeah, you know. Your friend and I say if something happened like that, out of nature, decide to mess with you. Yeah. Oh, you just collected all the generals at stage 7, level 5. Shreyas, how many Dendrocoli over there? Hello, Yun. Hi, Yun. How do I get there? No, oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Oh, that's how you get it. Alright. Get well soon. Thank you guys. So yeah, yesterday I was about to go to pick him up because the doctor said that my sister can be taken care at home, right? Can be bedridden at home. But apparently my mom got COVID as well, and she got more serious condition. So yeah, I didn't have to go there. So this is funny. My dad is now like living on the other city. I live on my apartment. My sister lives, my middle sister, she lives by herself in home, and my mom with my young sister lives at the hospital. So we are so separated away. It's kind of a bit weird. Why is every commission in Sumuro related to mushroom? I don't know. Like all of them, bro. All of them. The hide and seek, the collecting things, mushroom. The killing things, mushroom. What else? I think it's the country of mushroom. The mushroom live here for some reason. It's Oh yeah. By the way, look at my Leovannn, guys. She is, so yesterday was, sorry, not yesterday, I mean last Sunday, I was farming for her talent, and she is now 998. So since today I can farm for her artifact, it's Tuesday, I will try to get her to level 9. And the moment she got level 9, I think I will start to farm to get, how many? 16 times 3 for 48. I need 48 pieces of this to triple crown her. That's my plan. That's my number one plan. Yes, top priority. Triple crown Leovannn. Triple crown Dendro Leovannn. Yeah, you know. It's gotta be so expensive. Wait, how much is it? 700,000 times 3, 2.1 million. Yes, that is a lot of Mora, and yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. So don't worry. How did I? How did I miss that? All right, who said all of the quests in Summoner's Mushroom? Yes, you're right, apparently.
Illusion shattered. Scatter.
Crowning the Queen, yes. I was watching my old videos, and oh my god, bro, I always make a video about Leovannn for some reason. Where's the... Ah, I think you're here. Wait, how do I...
There is no escape.
Oh, I need to do this thing again? I mean, more is not a problem for me. Yes, it is not. At the moment, it's not. Look at, hear me out. I was upgrading her talents from level 1 to level 9, let's say. 3 talents. I started from 7 millions. I still have 7 million. Just saying. And my colleague, I had been upgrading her as well to level 69. So I think Mora is not my main problem here. I think so. What do you think? I don't know.
Illusion shattered. Let's move out. Spring force.
Spring force. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe that's not a problem. Maybe. Just maybe, you know. Oh yeah, we also we
There is no escape.
Oh my god, that was the manly scream is back. Oh no. What the hell? Ah!
Illusion shattered.
Where was I? Oh yeah, and we also have the event, right? So actually plenty of Mora. Like plenty.
There is no escape.
Where's she going? I feel like I feel like if only unlimited more happens in real worlds, you know, in real life,
I'll keep this
that'd be so
close.
fun, you know? 100 tentacles and still, oh yeah. Hey Kathanari, how you doing? Oh yeah, for some reason my world is locked, so nobody can join my world because I need to finish this quest for some reason. I don't know where did I trigger this one? When did I trigger this one? I have no idea. It suddenly appears there. I was like, you know, alright, I guess, eh? I mean, I will do it, like, maybe later. Is the event? Really? Huh? Oh, I was so... Oh my god, there's a flag. It's the event. Well.
Shine down.
Sometimes I'm stupid. Or more like, yes. Maybe not stupid, just, yes. Maybe.
Hold the line.
All of them are mushrooms, really?
Torn
all
to
of them.
oblivion.
What's that? New entry. Dendro? Wait, that's the first time I met her. I met the Dendro, I mean? Really?
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, that one is immune.
Scatter.
I don't know if you remember me. I am Cake. You'll probably remember. I just came to say hello. My English is bad, so have a good day. I'm using Google Translate for some more pro English. Don't worry. I think your name is so familiar, but I don't know exactly when, but yeah. I still remember when I read your name. It sounds very familiar. It's not a long time ago, isn't it? I think. So apparently there's the first time I met Tendra Spectre. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, I think I will start from... It's weekly, but apparently I cannot do the what is it called? The reputation. And because I don't have enough reputation yet. I need to get to level 2 by doing the world quest. And yep, I will try to get them finished by this week. Wait, what did I go here? I was about to go to Catherine. I almost said Catherine. Catherine. Oh yeah, funny thing. I was making a video with Catherine, right?
There is no
for my YouTube. And
Thank you for
the file, I saved the file. I actually named it
Astra
Catherine. It's not Catherine. I was like, oh my god. And I just realized that, like, in the end of the editing process, yeah, it's a one random story, but there you go, some story. We can from a I Must Be Stupid club, yes. That is my moment. Yeah, Cake Tinery, don't worry about your English. It's all fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about anything. Apparently you can't type ARANARA in English chat. Really? ARANARA. What does ARANARA mean? What does it mean? Okay, I will start from Lumin's talent. Place on map. ARANARA. Huh? You can't? Wait, what does he mean? ARANARA, right? Huh? Let me Google it. What? ARANARA meaning. It means forest, chief, or king in Indian history. Place on map at the left. Check your map. Oh! But why can't you name it? ARANARA. Wait. Huh? Let me say, Liyue. I can place Liyue, but not ARANARA. Huh? That is weird. Wow. Okay, that is some weird stuff. Fun fact. Before, we can actually type shit artifact. But now we cannot. I don't know. We cannot type shit. But we can type shit artifact for some reason. I don't know why. That's some weird stuff. Try using the word in Gesnhin chat. Let me check my Gesnhin chat first. Because I actually... Oh, it's fine. I have sus Gesnhin chats. So, I'll actually try to type. What's it called? ARANARA. Vara? What? You can't... Apparently you can't type Vara. What does Vara mean? ARANARA. Huh? Huh? That is weird. I don't know what it means though. But apparently you can't. So yes.
Illusion shattered.
Fun fact of the day by Trias. Thank you.
Allow me. Covenant of the deep. There is no escape.
Did you see that? 27k. Okay, who are... How do I word this? Gold. Let's go. Alright, who amongst you still remember my old video? The Leovannn expression video. I kind of want to watch my old video though.
Shine down. Let's move up. Just like we rehearsed. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Oh yeah, what does Hyper Bloom do again? Oh, the homing missile, I guess. I don't know if I have enough now. Let's see. Math time. Let's count. Which one? Mistress Lover. Okay, I have 9 equals to 3. 12. It's equal to 4. I have enough, I guess. 12, right? I overperformed. Well, it happened. Let's upgrade her talent to level 9 today. So, the talent for the last sorry, the material for the last talent, for the level 10 talent for Leovannn, it's gonna be tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna save my resin for today. Where's it? Oh. Did you see on Flex yesterday? I was crafting 6 of this and I got 4 from Eula. 10% chance, by the way. 10. 1 out of 10. And I got it. That is so rare. Oh, I need 12 actually. I thought I only need 9. Oh, that is a perfect one. I've got it on the exact number. I got 1. Thank you, Yola. I'll use Shincho. Ah, I lost. All right, I should be enough by now. Level 9 Lumine talent. I mean, boom. 999. Would you look at that? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Wow, I feel like I'm so maining her. Oh, let's go, yeah. One day. I need a better sword for her. I mean, this one is really good. Not gonna lie, this looks so good. But I can mainly run her on physical for this sword. So I wonder if I will get another sword though. Oh yeah, I've tested this sword on Lumine, actually, on Danger Lumine. Actually, it does so much damage. I think when I was doing domain, I dealt around 39, I actually forgot, K with her E. So that is kind of crazy. You know, it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Alrighty, let's do this thing. What quest is this? Cozy! Oops. Hello.
Oh, I got the same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one?
Are they
I
pulling?
guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Wait, is it pulling?
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet? You should have.
Is it
gotten them
RNG
as
based?
sets. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
But then there's no surprise.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something. I finally saved
Two
up enough
kind
to buy
of
this set
people.
today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one cassette bot was our very last carving. We're out of stock today. But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, ARANARA carvings are more than just stock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
this one is related to
I'm sorry.
Uncle Tanger, yes.
Buddy, our ARANARA carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out?
Somehow I read that
Oh, no.
cravings, not carvings.
I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting
Must be craving for
tomorrow.
something, I mean.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow, thanks, Mr.
Rogers
Fine.
is a child
Don't forget,
of...
I
He's a son
promise.
of Uncle.
Kara Crafts would never let down a child.
Is he? I think he's he. I mean he is.
Ah, more customers. Sorry.
Oh, hello,
our ARANARA carvings
Kale.
have- Oh, hey, it's you guys.
And
Thank
Lumine
you
and
so much
Paimon.
for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it weren't for you, the store's anniversary might have been a different story.
Looks like the ARANARA are really popular.
It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such
Oh,
a
he
young
knew
age.
actually. Huh.
Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype ARANARA as a small token of appreciation.
Thank you. I will take it.
Wait, this looks kinda...
Yes, mind blowing.
Right! Mind-blowing! It has a very, mysterious feel.
The ARANARA doesn't look good. He looks
Give us
cursed.
some time to decide if we want to keep it.
I want to keep it though.
ARANARA father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his ARANARA son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The ARANARA father will feel guilty after seeing his son work
ARANARA
hard.
father.
When the ARANARA
I think
father starts
Raz
feeling
is making a
guilty,
story
should he
based on
speak more
him
slowly
and
or
his
more quickly?
father's in real life story.
That depends on the ARANARA son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
Hey, Tanja and Rosie, what you up to?
Oh, that is Tanger. I did not realize.
The latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
Yeah.
If it weren't for you, Rosie would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out. But there's still something that doesn't quite add up. Oh, what is it? Do you need help investigating something? Why would a monster leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the Avidia forest?
Oh no. Oh no.
We moved on from this topic.
They actually know because
Just a coincidence.
because they saw Kale was writing the letter.
In tree hollows? It's not a big deal at all.
Is it really that common?
Okay.
Oh no.
I have my secrets and troubles too. And I tell them the tree hollows. But seeing Rosie and Tanja has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
What? Sure? What was that in the end? What does he mean? I am speechless. I don't know what that means. But yep. By the way, hello Kokozi. Sorry, I got interrupted by the story. But anyways, welcome back. No, I don't have hat, really. Oh, I'll make the pink one. The pink hat or blue hat. Pink hat. And I will I only have one pair of eyes. I can make more. Let's go. Oh, I have the same. I will make it later, I guess. Cancel. Later. I will make it later. I think I am free. Yes, I am free from the quest. She just want to share her problems with. I feel like I'm a good friend of Kole right now. She wanna rant. Hello, Sue. Hello, Stenku. How are you doing? All right, where am I? I think I'm gonna start to. Rant me. By the way, where am I? What was I talking? Guys, I'm so close to PT on my standard banner. It is super close. Wait, let me check. Let's check together. I actually forgot. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. What is 15 times 5? 75. 6, 7, 8. I'm on 78 PT. Should I? Oh, wait. I have an idea. I will level up my Kole. Ah, I need to farm 12. No. Alright, what can I do? How about this one? Oh, I'm level 20. No. You're fine. Enjoying Sumuru to the fullest. Yes, me too. I'm doing good. Thank you too. Sumuru's music is so good. I love it. I feel like the music, yeah. Genshin has some, their DNA of, sorry, Genshin has some DNA of their music, you know? You can recognize easily there are actually Genshin that makes their music. Just so noticeable. I don't know what it's called. I just call it DNA. Not the song. I mean, yes, DNA. In a song called DNA. Let's start with the event, I guess. Let's go. Oh my god, my hair is so long. Ugh. I wish I didn't lose my hairband. Oh my god, it's so long, bro. I have a what's it called? A bang right now. My hair is so long. It is so itchy.
Shine down!
Go! Fight this on the side! Bring forth! Propagate!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Amazing music from Hayamix, to be honest. Very recognizable. I keep listening to them when you're working. Ah, yes, I agree with you. Sometimes I do the same thing. Sometimes. But at the moment I love classic. But before that, I think my number one to go is Dragon Spine music. Just so good. I feel like I'm chilling on Dragon Spine every time I listen to that music. Especially Moonlight Smile. I'm showcasing my level 999 Lumion. Yes. Let's see if I can do some crazy stuff. 22 is not too shabby. I mean, I can. Oh, there's one more. What the hell? Alright, ready? I'm gonna E. 20? How did I do? Oh. I did it with my sword. Alright, I will go full attack on Lumion right now. What is it gonna be? Full attack? I'm afraid I need to swap it my... you know, whatever. Full attack Lumion. And as far as I know, Lumion gets so many benefits from EM. Same team comments to you. Excellent choice. So they have long hair? Not really long hair, it's just longer than usual. My bang, when I pull them off, actually, I think there's one point that it is really as long as my not as long as my nose. I mean, it's pretty long that it can reach my nose, and the rest is just on the eye sac. Eye back? I don't know what it's called. The eye. It is really itchy. I haven't cut my hair for 2 months, I think. So, by the way, I have tested my Lumion with attack artifact and attack EM artifact. For some reason, attack does more damage from Lumion. Well, let's see.
Allow me.
19k. Okay. I will try to ult. Limit ult.
Terminate.
All right. Nice. That's E. No, I did not crit. I guess I did not crit. I did not crit. I think I did not crit. Bro, I swear, I did like about 30k. It's more than 30k. E. With this sword. How did I do that actually? Ban it? No. I did not use ban it at all.
Shine down.
That's why you grow your bangs, so you can just tie up bangs. Ah, actually, I did that before. My sister took care of my hair before. When I was living on our house. It's kind of funny.
Rebuild.
27k.
Scatter.
7. Alright, that one doesn't count. No, I swear, guys, I swear, I dealt so high like before. I don't know how. Alright, let's try this time. Let's try. You ready? You ready? 28. No, how did I deal 30? I dealt 30 before. No kidding. How did I do that? Should I try EM? You have an amazing picture in my head. Right? No? You have an amazing picture in your head. What picture?
Shine down.
Cole? What do you mean, Cole? What does he mean? Hello, Blue! Everybody says hi to Blue. Yeah, you can pat Blue. I will pat Blue actually. There you go. Oops, how do I get there?
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shatter. Alright, I actually forgot how to how did I do that, bro? Bro, I forgot. No, I'm so sad. What if I change my... I did that on co-op actually, on domain. Alright, let's start with Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Everybody's saying hi to Blue. Hello, Blue. Alright, let's start with Bennett. I need to make sure my Bennett has the correct artifacts. Yes.
There is no escape.
Hopefully it works now. Hopefully. Wow, I almost got my collie.
Scatter.
I have to farm for her, what's it called? Oh, I need to fit my collie. I need to farm for her energy for now. Let's give her pizza.
Hi.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Propagate.
27k without... What?
Shine down. Going in. Spring forth.
31. What? I don't understand. I did 27k without anything. You know what the thing is? She is good. Yeah, that's it. I think we can all agree. Gentro the Traveler is good. Yes. No debate for it. Let's all agree. I will shoot her back to her original artifact. Yes. There you go. For a free character, bro, she's kinda good. Imagine if I have Lumions on level 13 talents. Maybe later. I haven't gone for any what's it called? Dendrical eye hunting for now. So yeah. Take time. Take time. Let's take time.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand up! Call it Amber! Help!
2.8? What? Ah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't. Holy. Holy. I mean, hello. What? Holy. I mean, hello. Sorry. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Dean. 12 people, really? Wow. That is so many. Hello, guys. I'm just a guy who plays a game and stream it. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, I guess. Oh, this one has a Sunsetias on top of him. 12 people, wow. Hello, guys. Hello. I feel more nervous every time I have, let's say, more than usual viewers, yes. But it's fun. It's fun meeting new people. Wow.
This is so lucky.
This is so lucky. Where is this? Where am I? Am I on a quest or just... Where am I? Leovannn Talker? Oh, I have been here. I just missed this cave, I guess. Alright, we have a lot of things to do this week. Tomorrow? Tomorrow gonna be a fun stream. Oh, I need this thing though. The thing with this thing is a bit weird. So, the description says, drop by level 60 plus fungi. Drop uncommonly by activated and scorched fungi. So, does it mean when I charge them, or when I scorch them, I will less likely to get these drops than usual, or what? I don't know. I'm not sure actually, but it is so hard to get this one. It is so. I don't know if it's either so hard or I just got them like usual, but I have spent all of them. So yeah. You're 13% of 2 hours to get a primal drops. Oh yeah, boys. I mean, guys. By the way, if you're watching, I think 2 hours. I don't know. Actually, you will get a 30 primo gems. Yeah, you know what? Primo gems is primo gems. So yeah. I think you shouldn't have Electro and Pyro in your party when form them. I see. Yeah, I just realized that this morning, actually. Like, maybe I shouldn't. You ran out of those for Tinary. Oh, you got Tinary. Wow. Congratulations. I guess. A fun stream tomorrow. Nice, it's also your country's Independence Day. Huh? Are you guys, let's say, were you being invaded by British also? Wow. Oops, sorry. Should I go there? Yep. You got almost 6,000 Primo Gems. Wow, 6,000 is a lot. Scenery. I need to be careful, bro. I'm so tempted to pull for Kokumi. Not Kokumi, sorry. Sorry, who is this? Kole. but I'm on guarantee. Doesn't mean that I don't like. Who? Oops, sorry. Kole, but what? I want to spend it on somebody else, I guess. You have almost 8k. What? Sorry. It's a habit. You're contemplating either Cocofish or Nilo. As far as I know, sorry, not Nilo. Kokomi is amazing. She's actually fun to play. People decided to let's say on the previous one, on the previous banner, decided to skip her. I think it was because she got placed between Raiden Shogun and the other one I forgot. It's just a healer. Healer was not meta back then because Zhongli. So I would say Kokomi is amazing to play. Kokomi is amazing to have. Yes. Oops. You saved. You managed to get both Zhongli and Tainari. You got them both. God damn. That's hard. Congrats, I guess. Congrats. So, wait, this is our first place, no? It is. Yeah, we came from here. Oh, there is yes, there is got it. All right, sorry. I mean, yeah, sorry. Sorry, my joke is you know, a bit anyways, how you guys doing? You mean Kokomi Teams? I am Kokomi Teams. Tim, what? I always run Kokomi before on the Abyss. She's just so fun, actually, so fun to play. Hello, Yuki. First of all, I'm not a simp. I'm just a main. So yes. By the way, welcome to the stream. Wait, is this clover? It is not. It looks like a clover. How many petals on the lucky clover again? 4? 4 or 5? 4. 4, right? 4. It is a lucky clover, I guess. You're probably gonna take a nap because you're from class. Good night, Rivera. Have a good dream. Have a good night. Have a good night. Should I fall on the standards? Oh my god, I can't stop thinking about it. I need to allocate my primogems wisely. Leo. Spend wisely, Leo. Sorry, my throat is a bit, Oh, these guys. My throat is a bit... today. You wanna hear some ASMR? I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, it's on my keyboard. I don't think you can hear my mouse. Like, it doesn't mean that I hate this class. I just I need to do this quest quickly for the what's it called? Reputation, yes. I remember one day I was streaming and I was a bit not really sick, but my throat's a bit messy. And what I did was point my mic to my keyboard, and yeah, I did some keyboard ASMR for some reason. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Yeah. I love hearing my own keyboard. Alright, that's it. Hello, I'm back. You want 250/50s? Huh? Wait, what the hell? On 100 pulls? What? That is lucky. When you travel with ARANARA, you can use the Kuzawa to call upon his power and repair the present broken elemental monument. Kuzawa. Kuzawa, yes. Huh. It's a mango! How do I do this again? So that's how you do it! Oops. There are a few of this thing on north. I guess on north, yes. I was trying with Electro, I was trying with Hydro, I was trying with Pyro, and none of them worked. What the hell you do it? Alright, I see. Why so far away? Come back. I am back. I am here now. Story night chapter. Whoops, did I miss? The story about this quest is heart-touching in the end. Alright, do not spoil. I am ready for it. I am ready for happy ending, I'm ready for sad ending, I'm ready for any ending, any kind of ending. Oops. Alright, where do I go? Over there. There's a place you can repair one pillar. You wonder if it's scripted? Yes, I've done the Archon quests. Sorry, Archon quests. So I don't know if it's scripted by the what's it called? The quest. Which one is it? Birds. Sorry. I don't want to kill them.
A reward on the road.
I misclicked. Yes. Explore the earth. Sorry, explore the cave. Earth. Alright, I'm exploring the cave. Yes, I've done my... oh yeah, I shouldn't bring Electro. Alright. Shouldn't bring Electro and Pyro. So, sorry, Raiden. I will go with Kazu. How do you
Want
say?
me to come along?
Yes. Just, what? There's no suffer. I'll say, hello. So, if you guys wondering, I always put my DPS on slot 1, sub DPS on slot 2. This one is more like, utility. And slot number 4 is always either shielder or healer. Usually like that, yes.
One with nature.
Hello, Jaden. Jaden Xian. Welcome to the live stream, and I hope you're enjoying your day. Suffer with a smiley face. Yes, I was doing some challenges back then, and I did a lot of mushroom. No, where are we going? Go to the mushroom. No, I want to take my mushroom. Oh, alright, it's a part of the quest, apparently. Aranakin? Sounds familiar. Anakin. Is it a Zora mushroom? Not there. Aranakin the mushroom. No, my mushroom is gone. I need 2 more for my Kole. Oh, wait, it is still there. If I take it... Oh, it counts. I think it counts. 1 more mushroom and I'll pick it. I need you!
The wind knows me.
I need you. He just hides her, right? Yes. Fungal spores. Which one is that? It is actually working. So you don't use Electro and or Pyro when farming this one. I think, yeah. You pronounce my Qian. I think that's Qian. I think. Let me know if I'm wrong. I live where people are speaking on a very, let's say they have
Follow the wind.
their own uniqueness. I would say that. So yeah. So yeah. Actually fun hearing so many dialects or accent or where's the exit? What the? Why don't you create 10 party setup? I haven't made it yet, and that might be a good idea. Should I do it right now? I'm so used with only 4. I think I'm alright right now. I'll make it later. Ew. Yeah, we can do. Sorry, we can make 10 parties set up right now. 10, bro, 10. 60 friends as well. Yes. What else? Hydro resonance update. Yes. You're so happy to make all of your weird teams and how they were. What is your favorite weird team comp? I have one. It is Kokomi, Raiden, Kazuha, and the last one is whatever. It is Kokomi GPS. Kokomi with Raiden is so good. Actually, you pronounce it like Seiyan. Siyan. Is that Mandarin? The first one, Seiyan. Ah. The perks of having friends, I would say having few friends from around the world is learning their way to speak or the way to talk. It's so fun. Sometimes I forgot which version is the English one. Which one should I use? Sometimes I got mixed up. But that is so fun. This is the fun part. I feel bad. Actually, I feel bad. I'm scared if I accidentally trigger somebody because of my pronunciation. But it never happened for some reason, so I think so far I'm fine. Money! Where do I go? Over there? Mushroom. I need mushroom, bro. Sorry.
One with nature.
I don't want to kill these mushrooms. Oh, boys and girls. And yes, I had a dream. Alright, I'm gonna tell this dream. I had a dream on daydream, let's say. I was taking a nap. It was a quick nap. And before I took a nap, I was I was farming for mushrooms, right? For those fungi. The flying fungi thingy. The thing is, they're kind of cute. I don't really want to kill all of them because they're cute, you know? I don't want to kill cute creatures, kill animals. That is so rude. And the time before I took a nap, I actually farmed for them. And when I took a nap, I actually dreamed of them. I was dreaming of those fungi. This kind of fungi that we always kill farm every day. The dream was about. So I arrived in the. Oh, I thought I could do this. Alright, I'm gonna finish my story first. So the dream was about me. So I was in a village. It was in a happy village. You know the village from the movie. I think it's an ant or let's say it's Smurf. You know Smurf, right? It's like we were so small. There are so many buildings. Not really building, but yeah, just like this. But those were villages. There are peoples there. There are people. The people were the fungi, and they were so happy. and one fungus came at me. The color was red. She was so happy, and then suddenly she is begging me to not kill, to not kill all of them, to not what do I say this? To not farm them, basically. I was so sad. Suddenly the sky turned to red, oranges, like dark. And I saw that one mushroom. She was bleeding. Yeah, to murder them, to do genocide, or that's the thing. And suddenly, all of the population over there on that small happy village, they were all start to bleeding. They are actually bleeding. I was so terrified. I was so sad, and I don't know. It was not really nice dream. I actually had a nightmare on the nap. It's not even a night sleep. It's a nap. It was actually a quick nap. I think it's around 30 minutes nap or something. But bro, the village, they were bleeding. They were dying. Like, I had a sword on my hand, right? And the sword it has like a splash of blood over there. I was so sad. I feel like I didn't want to kill all of them, but apparently they were dying. They were bleeding. It's so you know. I don't wanna. Oh, it is so sad. I woke up. It's a. Yes, it's a daymare. You know, it's not a nightmare because it was a nap. So yeah, this mushroom, exactly this kind of mushroom. Oh, bro, that night when I woke up, I actually felt so bad. I was actually feeling so sad. It was it was something, you know. It's daymare. It was a daymare, yes. I think we can agree. Let's call it daymare when you have a nightmare on a daydream. Sorry, on a nap. Yes, let's call it nightmare. I mean daymare. You're so sweet, Leo. Really a treasure. Ah, stop. I'm not ready about that. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm not, I'm fine. Don't worry. That is so sudden. Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sue. Yes. Yes, alright,
Scatter!
Into the wind.
Oops. Bro, playing a little too much Genshin Impact. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to. There you go. Ah, where's the last one? And what? Where's the last one? Oh, there. Let me compliment you. You deserve it. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Stenko. Yes.
Propagate!
Alright, what are you getting again? Oh, touch. Sorry. I got lost for a second there.
Just like we rehearsed!
Oops. There's a got a nightmare because you admire their cuteness. Yes! Exactly! I don't want to kill them, but I need them for Leovannn, so... Yeah, you know... A green silly? What? Did you see that? It's a green silly. Wow, the color is nice. The color reminds actually for Cole. Look, it's a green and purple-ish. It's Cole silly. Cried. It's so sad. Really. Alright, I think I need to stop for skipping, I guess.
The wind knows me.
I'll obtain this Zora mushroom. Oh, the mushroom is gone. Oh, someone took it? Who is she? Someone took the mushroom, bro. What is that? Ew. We gotta run. Why there are TNTs here?
Allow me.
Sorry, I don't want to kill you. I need
Time to go.
for my Leovannn. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you will respawn next day. Don't worry about it. All right, I need to go up. What is this? Is this a trap?
Propagate.
Oops. How did she go there? It was blocked. Whoa, this location. No way! I've mentioned this info to clients and we're leaving now. We have a tough opponent. The Withering couldn't stop them. Ankin Isan. Isan, I think Isan, yes. Isan got hurt too, so be able to catch up with us. Did you hear what I said? What are you waiting for? She's here already? Oh. Oh. It's a betrayal. We just wanted to store a mushroom for our client, just business. I already apologize. Let's bygones be bygones, alright? You can't trust them. Even organizing good trashing. I remember where it's an honor to be your friend, but business. I'm sure you understand, right? I had to break our friendship. We were not even a friendship. Sorry, we're not even a friend. You want to restore your life for it? No problem. A pay? I can offer you a lesson. Yeah. I will beat your ass. No, literally.
To oblige.
I will only use Leovannn for this. You scam lady. Scammy lady. What is that? What are you doing, boy? I will beat your ass. Zora mushroom is ours now. Nara Leovannn. This is a super fight, Nara Leovannn. Okay. Kusava. What is it? What does it mean? Cool sick Wan? Kosi Han. I think Kusava means happy. You You must come to see us to join the festival. Was it a festival or ritual? It was a ritual. Okay, we're gonna go to the ritual, I guess. Aranakin loves to sing. Are we gonna hear this funk? I don't know what you are. Aranakin, yes. Aranara, yes. Aranara. If we're gonna sing with them, it's gonna be so good. Zora mushroom. All right, we got a mushroom. Let's come here. Scammer twat. Scammer everywhere, bro. This is why you don't trust anyone when you come to new place, new city, new country, new continent. I got scammed one overseas. I was with my friend. I got scammed by a taxi driver. Mushroom! I'm so sorry!
The wind knows me.
Scatter!
Look, bro, they're cute! But I need to roll mean. I had to do what I don't want to do. Basically, Nara means person, I think. I thought Nara means something in Japanese. Sorry, not in Japanese, but it means like what do you call it in Japanese? Senpai? No, not senpai. Chan, Oni-chan, or something. Aragaru, hello. Something very big. Marana is growing bigger and bigger. Who's Marana again? First, I offer to speak. To stop Marana, or Aranaga is busy, or... Okay, so we need to stop the Person flower? We try and reborn in the generation. Reborn? Plants love places Nara are scared of. Solid places like plants. Look how cute he is! Moran is the withering zone. Ah, we need to save them. Oragar is so tiny, but she's so strong. What is birds and flower? Aranara's good friend. Arahema. One comes and go. Alright, we gotta save them. We need to save them. We need to stop the withering. We need to put the withering to the end. We need to stop all of them, including Kole, because you know Kole is infected by the I don't know the disease. His name I forgot. Bonjour. Elzar! Elzar? I think that's Elzar, right? Where is this? Hello. Rise and Moon chapter. Continue exploring the cave. Elazar! Yeah, that's the name. Elazar. Walking Shroomkin. What is Shroomkin?
One with nature.
Investigate the ruins surrounded by fungi. Okay. What does he mean? Snow drawing is a rune, a river of light, and Ene are flower stems blooming with stars. The Grandmaster of Verdure cultivated the bud of wisdom in his heart of brave Nora and led something. I need to drink. Excuse me. Continue looking for runes. I found one. Should be around there.
Hold the line.
Have a good time, dragon. I'm gonna look for the mushroom. Sorry, the runes. I mean the runes. Oh my god, so many of them.
Propagate.
So, oh, there's one. I think. 2. Sorry, we got 1. Realm of Cab. A big cracked stone. A big cracked stone. Oh, let's go. Hello. Hello. And sorry.
Into the wind.
I'm so sorry. I need to drop. That's the Barsom Flower Stream. Eh? The realm of Cab. I don't know what that is, but should I go here? I think I overextend, but let's see.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Oh, he got stuck. The guy. Hello, small chicken. Sorry to kill your children, but I have a need to collect the drops.
An answer from this world?
I think I overextend. Am I though? I don't know. Bro, move on. One day I will be fine. I'm fine actually. Ah, the last one. Should be. Or not, actually. Oh, this is the outside world. Oh, I overextend. I'm kind of wish that one day we will get a new outfit for Traveler. I'm not sure, but it should be nice to have another outfit, you know? Oh, that's the last one. Oh my god, how did I miss that? There you go. The ARANARA, the brave Nora, expelled Marana together with the Barsom flower. The dark Marana fled, vanishing into something. The realm of Cobb is up ahead. Oh. That's why it's floaty, understand? Because floaty is silly. Paimon is silly. She's a cute, silly, floaty, white thingy. Yes. What do I feel? This place is a bit creepy. Like it has something with the experience. Sad experience. Gloomy one. Go to the cave where the balsam flower is located. So balsam flower is ally, right? But not the Marana. But not the Marana, right? Oh yeah, the skin. Yeah, if only there's new skin, you know. Outfit. I would say outfit. Should be free since it is for a traveler. I don't know. Is the place, but it's blocked by vines. There's no way we can get in. So, Fred, white floating. Watch me. Wow, this one is strong actually. I want to learn too. Oh, he can speak with the vines. That explains. Paimon wants to learn. He said, if I don't forget you. No. Does he mean he will leave us?
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
I don't
Who
like
says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
what's on my mind right now. But let's see.
Into the wind.
Apparently ARANARA forget a lot. Really? I read something with the reincarnation or rebirth something. I don't know what that is though.
Springboard, just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Oops.
Propagate.
Oh, what is this?
An answer from this world?
Oh, it was my ult. Whoa. Sumer is kinda deep. This is the realm of Kaba, where this is where plant sweet dreams hide. Over there's balsam flower. This one? What is it like so odd? The realm of Kaba is very weak. Shroomkin came in and ate a lot of nutrients, but there were some. Huh. So I think there is some kind of parasite. I would say parasite around here. I think. Look for the objective in this area. I think we need this Silis to guide us. Leo, why you give us a sad vibe? I don't know. If I don't know, bro. This one looks like it. If it happens, then I'll be so sad. Alright, we are skipping the flying mushroom. I mean the flying fungus. Oh, nothing. Oh, it's nothing. Touch? I think I did something. Ah! What is this?
wind knows me.
I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, hello. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're back. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I do have another one around here. Just ignore it. Alright.
Into the wind.
Scatter!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Alright, where's Cecily? I got two.
Scatter!
So many mushrooms, bro.
Try this on the side. Ha! I'll keep this
His
close.
Shroomkin is so strong. What is Shroomkin again? Shroomkin. I almost read that as a Shroomkun. Shroomkon. It's a con is Japanese? In Japanese?
Propagate!
One with nature.
Alright, let's break it one by one. There it is. Oh, there's a something there.
Into the wind.
Scatter!
Oh, so many.
One with nature.
It's a really, really long quest. You will enjoy it. Well, let's see. I'm ready for a good quest. I'm ready for a bad quest, a good quest, any quest. This looks like a yin and yang in Dendro. Oh. The barriers here is gone. So we have lifted the seal.
Preston, revamp! Go! Propagate!
Which quest am I in? Any Sutra? Sutra?
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds come.
Billowing surge! Allow me! Yeah!
Yeah! Nice bag! Sorry. Oh, you didn't die? Oh. I went. I like the nya for some reason. Nya! Oops, daisy.
Scatter!
It took you 3 days to do it. We got bored in between. Really? 3 days? Maybe it will take 3 hours, I don't know. For me, I don't know.
Rust and reap just like we rehearsed.
The wind knows me.
Germinate!
No! Sorry. Oh, there's another one.
Is this?
My collie almost died. It took you the whole afternoon till night to finish part 2 to 4? Really? Whole afternoon till night.
A reward on the road.
That is something. Argaro just needs to talk to the Barson Flower, right? Don't wake him. He's very angry. For her home, then we're supposed to be forgiven. Please join us? Huh? Is he calling some friends? We got a Barson Flower? Bring the Barson Flower on our head? Huh? What does he mean? What happened? Oh, it's floating. Huh. So moist. Sorry. And the Barson Flower. Ah. So apparently when the flower is waking up, something will happen. Basically like that. Where are we though? Are we in the same... No, we are not actually. Did we get swabbed? The final chapter. Oh, I think we're done there. Ah, let's go here. 3. There are chapters 1 to 4. What am I at? What chapter am I in? Oh, this book. Isn't it? Oh, we are on this one. We are on this one. Yeah. I think I have done this one. Dream Nursery. I don't know about with Dream Nursery. I think Dream Nursery is still here. All right, let's do this one. You have to finish the other world quest to continue with it. So it takes a while. Ah, okay. Where's the sad part? Is it still like a way later, or it's pretty close? This is the flower. Way later? Ah, alright then. I think I can skipping for now. Skipping. ARANARA. Hello, my name is Leo. And Paimon's name is Paimon. You're still so far away from the end? Really? I see. My goal is to start the repetition quest this week. That's my goal. How many hours to finish one chapter? I think I have done Act 1. I think, yeah. I think I've done it. I'm not sure actually. The second chapter is so long. Oh, I see. Why is her neck so long? What? Look at her neck! Why is it so long? Alright, how do I get there? This way. Objective in this area. I think that's our objective. Yeah. You know, grass to break the. All right, let's see. You're gonna prepare a robe and chair. Oh, this one is the red one. I see. I think that's the thing with these quests, with these chain quests, are you don't have to do it like in a day, you know? You can just take it slowly. You have months, sorry, you have days, you have weeks, you maybe have even months. No, you don't have to rush. It's not a limited event or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. They say yeah.
Into the wind.
Oh my god.
Covenant of the Deep.
That's Kokomi for you. Did you love it when Kyopa just breaks your heart in the end? Oh yeah, I love it. I can't wait. More mushrooms. Sorry, it's fungi.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Propagate.
You both love and hate. What's the last time? When was the last time we got a sad story from Gesnhin actually? Actually, I forgot. No kidding, I actually forgot.
Spring forth.
Can you just do this thing? Oh, that's my thing. Oh, there you go. Ace backstory, Senior Plus, follow aim. Follow aim. God damn it. Kazua's dead friend, yes. and the guy who died in this village. What's his name again? That is kind of sad. It was on Inazuma Archon Quest, I guess. And a lady who died here. The masked lady. Ah, I forgot the name. Grass. So apparently, yes, the plants, they are connected. Yes, the Sakura thing. I forgot the name of the lady. Over here, Jimmy K.O. Morse. Jimmy K.O. Morse. What? Where the Morana you spoke is. Sorry, Arama is the bad one, right? Many in our belief, memories will be lost. Many in our belief. It is still alive, flowing, and not lost. It needs to be nourished. Oh, it is not. Who's the bad one again? Sorry. I thought it was Arama. How is it so hard for me to remember the names? Wait until the moon hangs high in the sky. Midnight. Monara! Yes, Monara is the bad one. I'm bad at remembering this ARANARA, man. She's here. They are here. Hmm? Who are they? The three of us. Welcome. Oh, we are about to start the ritual. The ritual. Committed that things. The most precious gift. It's a living memory, a remembrance. Calls it. Creatures that forget easily in Nara are. The device takes away dreams. The add oblivion. So, we won't forget you all. Even if we do, we will remind us, right? Is this a goodbye? You don't like eating bugs. Oh, up the sky. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? I have a bad feeling for the ritual. If what's on my mind is gonna be happening, then okay. Okay. It's here. The moon is here. The moment when the moon is high up in the sky. Are you ready? I am ready. Let's start the ritual. Come, come, dreams of the garden, memory of the forest. Come, come, wind that doesn't return, water that does not flow backwards. Come, come, sweet dreams and bitter aftertastes. Farewell, let us say. Old leaves, swollen fruit. Drifted dreams, fallen flowers. Wait, let us. Season of the rain returns. Plant rejoice. The pomegranate sings. The apples clap. Hmm? Huh? Oh! Oh my god! I thought I lost them! I thought I lost them! Bro, they went missing from my screen. Okay. We're fine. We're good. The potion is ready. Shh. Alright. Aura, Haumo. Aye. Alright, going to say the same. Go to Jamaica Humors and offer the elixir. Oh my god, my pronunciation is so messy. This is place. Please offer a Homa. Has accepted us? Ah. Okay. What was that? Enter the multi arena, right? Paimon is me. How do you actually remember his name? Huh? Fight Morana. Let's go. Skip in your memories and dreams. We will. Alright, we're going for Morana. The final chapter. Reach Multimia. Multiyima, sorry. Sounds like Yoimiya. Oh, okay. We are greeted by the effect of the wither. And there's a green ceiling. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Oh my god. What is this? The essence of memory is the power of the Kusalva. Let's use the Kusalva. Hey. Clean up the pollution caused by the withering. Oops, where's my... Oh, it's not the one? Did I mess up or? Huh? Switch? Oh! Okay. I was wondering why I don't have the green one. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry us. Thank you. Wow. I think that's a source of the wither? I'm not sure. This one's gonna be toughy.
Try this on the sun. Rest maneuver. Propagate.
Oh, I don't think this one is oops. Oh, it doesn't work. So I need to not sing. What's it called? Oh, it is not. Thanks for the sacrifice. Straight. Okay, what do I do with this one? Ah, the green one. Sorry, the blue one. Is it? No. Oh, it's actually the red one. Touch. I have touched it. Not that one. Okay, how about wait, what? Oh, there's another one over there. All right, I see. It is over. Oh, I did not see this. And use the this one. Sorry, this one. Oh wait, this one is activated. Yes, let's go. Alright, let's go, Silly. Time to go home. It's time to go home. The Marana here has dissipated. Oh, we are always on level 4, I see. Ah! What the hell? What attacked me? No, the timing! No way. Wait. It's at the rock? Oh, it's the previous one. Yes, I've done it. Oh, so apparently I'm being attacked by the balls. Oops, how did I miss that? Hello?
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Huh. Where's the thingy? It's over there, and it's the. Is it activated? Oh! I know. Be careful with that big thing attacking. Thank you. It's not that one? Oh. I have the power of 3 of them. This is super helpful. Oops. Oh, it's the yellow one. Takes a while. Yes. For me, this wither is the most annoying. It's so annoying. It attacks us back for some reason. All right, where's my silly? Oh, there you go. I want to see what happened if I got hit by the balls. Oh, it's not actually that. I'm dying. Ah! Okay, okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, that hurts. What the hell?
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Oh my god, the balls.
Rest and rebuild.
Fireballs. Alright, where's my ceiling? Oh my god. Huh? What? That's rude. This one is the green one, no? Yes. You actually like it when it fights back. Yeah. I actually like it. It's like it's defending.
The wind knows me.
Propagate.
Alright, this one is the This one is the red one? No? Oh yeah, it is the red one. The attack is so slow. Super slow. But I think we're alright. Oh! Alright, sorry. Ah! Squeeze it.
I'll keep this close.
Go and clear the withering. Ouch. The withering zone. I wish the world class has had voice for the dialogues. Yes, actually. And it might be expensive for the voice actor. But for us, it will be so worth it. In my opinion.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Oops, never mind.
Rest and reap.
Clean up the last withering zone. Look for objective in this area. The last withering zone, is it this one? But it's not. Oh, this one. Ouch. Oh. Oh, it's so green. Oh, so I think the orb, should I call it orb? Yeah, the orb got infected.
I'll keep this close.
I think so. And we saved the thing. Thank you, Nara. Golden Nara. Free the burden of Marana. Marana was not a bad fungus. She just got affected, I guess. Sorry, infected. Let's rest more. Mortemia. So we can't leave yet. Alright, let's go. We'll still be friends. I hate this line. As long as still remember you. As long as we remember. I will remember all of you. Even though I will not remember your name, I will remember ARANARA, you know? At the festival Utsava. Yes, we're going to the festival. What team is this bit used to it? The force in the earth. Our memories are forever. Huh. Yes, Maltimia. Maltima, sorry. Maltima still need to talk to us. Alright. Huh. Interesting. The orb is Maltima. Ah, who is Marana again? Is it the bad orb or which one is it? The withering. Is it the withering like generally, or that one was when it was red? This one is completed. Let's go. This one is not yet. This one is not yet. This one is... I think we have finished this one, no? I think we have. I think we have finished this one as well. You have taken care. Sure. You have dealt. Sure. Let's go with this one, I guess. Irate Iron Chunk. In general, I see. I see. Whew! That was quite a quest. The chapter 1? Bro. The world quest. Alright, the world quest has acts. This one, right? Aranyaka has acts. Each act has their own subquest, I would say. And it on its own subquest, they have their own subquest. Yes. It's a pretty long quest. Second one is not completed. Yes, I guess second one is not completed yet. I think I have. Let's see. So this one is a Varuna Gatha, right? Let's see. Varuna Gatha is this one. Let me see about this one. Oh, this one is Demon Stories. This one actually. Wait a minute. What the? The unwavering culinary dream. Ah, okay, I see. And alright, we can either go with this one or this one first. Which one we gonna go first? I think we're gonna go this one. It's like the black goo in the chasm. I think it's related to the elemental burning. Black goo in the chasm. Is it the one in the deep chasm? The dark one? Ah, what? I think it's connected some way. Interesting. Open the book and scroll the second chapter. There are 4 parts in it. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, bro. Interesting. So I have completed this. No, I haven't. I am on this one. I have completed the 4th one and the 5th one. How about the first one? I don't know. Let's do this one first. It's a nice theory. It's what's it called? Our way of think, I would say. Imagine if they are actually connected, because Sumeru and the Cosm, they are like next to each other, right? Imagine if there was a cave like underground somewhere that connected to the underground of the Cosm. That would be so sick. You know what I mean? Oh, this one is an ally? Oh, hello. They just hit the Ren God with a stake. He actually did. Yo. Rabolika. He actually defeated the Ren God with a stake. A single stake. A twig. Huh. Chapter, subchapter. Yeah. So many chapters inside the chapters. If we understand correctly, the image is growing from the bottom down, and the roots are the ley lines. Yes. The Ermin Soul is the first tree we saw, right? The shiny tree in the first of the quest. The pink, I think it was pink. The tree was it pink or yellow? I think it was pink. So if the black goo is infecting the roots and eating at Ermin Soul roots, then the wither happens. Huh. I don't know. I think the wither is like some sort of cancer, but they just like the cells in our body. But in this case, it's actually like the whole Sumeru underground, like roots. Apparently, they are connected. And once one of the roots got infected, all of the roots will got infected as well. You know what I mean? But I have no idea where the cancer, what causes the cancer, you know? The Fedrin Guard, I see.
Hold the line!
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Ow. Huh? What did I do? Huh? It was not me. It was Alboika. Oh, shit's going south for sure. How it's unraveling is still to be seen. Yeah. When we look through the tower lens and seen essence withering, there are always obvious beaches around. Tower lens? What is tower lens? These ARANARA deals with enter damage time to time. Ah! So free damage! Let's see. You see the towers across Sumeru? No. Which towers? No. Which one?
Allow me!
One with nature.
Actually helping us! Nice!
Spring form! Scatter!
The NPC in Sumeru is actually helpful. They are thoughtful.
Into the wind.
And they're kind of strong. Oh, yeah. The lances. Yes, I remember. The one day we used to is it discover the wither? I think yeah. I remember. I think I only have found one. I only have found one. Yes. The big lance to break the wither. I don't know if it's breaking the wither or just revealing the wither. I'm not sure. You found two? Interesting.
Rest and rebuild,
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
just like we rehearsed.
Alright, big Lumin E damage. You ready, guys? Ready? Never mind. Alright, this Arabelica has some stuff. And you find the nascent source of wither. It's guarded by Abyss monster. I forgot. Oh, the Abyss mages. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I think I have only found one, and it is last week. It was last week, yeah. I remember. So you should write. You should start to write a theory about that. Yeah. The theory of the Airman Soul and the dark hole in the chasm. I think, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Find the branch with Arabelica. Thus, for me, it's connected to Abyss to some extent. Black goo is... Oh yeah, the black goo, sorry. It's also connected to Abyss. To some extent, even if they... Not so directly. Okay, on the chasm, at the chasm, when we were doing the quest with Dainsleif, you guys remember the cancer, the purple cancer? I actually forgot what it's called. I think your theory might be true. If the purple cancer thing is connected to the wither at some way, then that might be something, you know? That might be something. Are they awake? No. Did I? Yeah, I did. I think, yeah. The black goo. Okay. I will start to call it black goo. I call it black hole. It's not really a hole, but Hi, high school! How's your school, high school? Good morning. Oh, did I just... Alright. And welcome to the stream, high school.
Into the wind.
Scatter! Is it just me, or I find Lumin's voice is so soft?
Hold the line.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Springboard.
Talk to Arabelica. Paimon is still careless. Huh? What happened? Bon appetit! High school, you just got to my stream and now you have to get dinner. Yeah. Have a good dinner. Oh, sorry! Ah, you told me your name once. Ah, Michelle! Yes, Michelle. Bon appetit, Michelle. Oh, no, you're not Michelle, are you? Wait. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if if it's wrong, then I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Lou. Hello. Just back from dinner. I see. Yeah, we were theorizing the source of the weather. Yeah. Should I go deeper or? Oh, I think I need to go deeper. I think I'm gonna do this. What should I? I think I don't need this one for now. And your brain still hurts. The funny thing with the theory related thing is it always hurts your brain for some reason. But I love it. Some people might not understand what one person talk, and it's always be like that. Theory, it's hard to understand. It's normal. Huh? Wait. What should I do with this one? Huh? What is this? Oh my god, I didn't see that. There you go. Did I miss? I need to go there, but this one is blocking me. Is there another one somewhere? Alright, I actually need your help. Is there another one? What should I do? Oh, silly, hello. Also, remember how the black goo affected people? Oops. Let me walk first. Surviving eating mushrooms, and the wither affected same mushroom. So if it wants to erase life, holy shit, that is a long time ago, bro.
I'll keep this close.
Wow. I remember how hilichurls, they have to survive with mushrooms. Because I think mushroom is the only thing growing there. And there were people when they turn into the hilichurls at the end. There's another one on the other side. They have to enter from another hole. Okay. Okay, Blue. Calm down.
Covenants of the Deep!
What's more? Hello! Wow, I remember your name, bro. Yeah, how you doing? It's a long time ago. It's been months. Welcome back, by the way. What? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. How do I get there? What's more, have been following me? 5 months? August, July, June, May, April, March. Bro! Wait, Were you the one who were giving me the bits when I was doing the abyss? No, not the abyss, the domain.
Old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Is Stinky been following me for 4 months? Really? Wow, time flies! What the heck? Huh. You didn't donate big back then. Ah, so it was not you. But I remember your name. I remember your name. So welcome back. Wow. Wow. Okay. Blue's been following me for 5 months, 2 weeks. Blue followed me on the second day of me streaming. I think it was on the second day, yeah. So what's more, you are the a week after you came? Wow, time flies, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. I appreciate your support and everything, you know. Thank you. Thank you for accompanying me. Thank you for being here, you know. You know what I mean? Ah. Instrument. We finally found you. You the Arakantai? Arakantai? Arakun? Arakun. I'll call you Arakun. Arakun? Sounds very Japanese. You've been following me for 3 months? You've been following me for 4 months. You still have 1k. Yeah. Time flies, bro. Some of us here, they have 100k points. Oh my god, what should I do with that one? VIP? Should I VIP you? Sick again? Sick. Oh wait, I remember you. Wait. Oh, Olga. Hello. You've been there on my early days, weren't you? I think. Wow, I remember your name, but it feels like a long time ago. You got a Primo drops right now. Ah, I see. Well, enjoy your Primos. I hope you're happy with that. Yes, you guys can get drops from the last mushroom for my Cole. Nice. I've got it. You got a bath. Alright, have a nice bath, Olga. Channel points. Oops, that's not a part of the story.
I'll keep this close.
Where do I go? Ah, how do I get there? This one? The root of the big tree. I think these quests are about those guys, the Aura thing guys. ARANARA! Oh my god. So hard to remember. Sorry. My one brain, my one cell brain is trying to understand. Sorry, it's trying to remember all of the ARANARA's names, you know? You just woke up? Good morning. How's your nap? If you're on PC or laptop, you can see when someone starts to following me. Really? We share that one. We can survive. This. Oh my god! I thought it's the new one. We all are sharing our one cell brain. Is that a flute? I don't think that's a flute. I think that's a bamboo flute. I think I saw somewhere in Asia. Not really saw, just how do I say this? Yeah, maybe I saw some people playing the the instrument. I don't know what it's called. It looks like a bamboo. Is it bamboo? I think that's a bamboo. It was a good nap? Wow. Did you have a dream? I think having a dream on a nap is pretty rare, you know? Is it brown in color? It's probably from China. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I saw that from the Kung Fu Panda. I think it's from Kung Fu Panda 3. It's either 3 or the second one. I think it's from the third one is. Yes, it is brown. It is made from bamboo. I don't actually remember if it is brown or
Glad there weren't any
or
mushrooms
green.
inside.
I think it's a bamboo color. What is this? I think I shouldn't go there. Make 3 leaves. Ah, okay, sorry. Where are they? The name is Dizzy. You remember the Asian violin we use for leeway? Here. Who? Who? Oh.
Hold the line.
The wind knows.
Hey, is he on the live stream? I just realized that. Oh, alright, so I commonly just play common instruments, just like a
reward
guitar,
on the
like a
road.
piano, you know? I wouldn't say common, but that most people know. Guitar, bass, and just to realize that this world has so many kinds of instruments, the traditional one especially. It's just crazy, you know? It's crazy. Alright, where's the last one? Ah! It's fun to play, but the strings are painful to fingers. On the fingers, sorry. The strings. What is arrow? Oh, this one. Alright, you guys want to see? Wait, I will. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. You guys want to see? There. This one. How many strings it has? Only one? It has only one string, is it? Wow, how do you play that? It's not even touching the fret. It's not even touching the... How does it make sound? Huh? I have no idea. You wonder if your knowledge in violin will be happening in Erhu? You have to press on the string. Okay, just saying. On the guitar, you have to press on the strings, so it will press the how do I word it? So the string will be pressed on the fret, right? And the fret is metal, so it will produce a sound. On a violin, you have to press on the fret as well to make a sound. But I don't know about erhu. It does not look like it is touching anything. I'm not sure. Violin to one of fret, yeah. I actually have tried to play violin. The first song I played on a violin, it was Canon. Because actually, if it's just me or I don't know, the way you play violin and guitar, the melodic part, is very, very similar. But I have never learned the theory of how to play violin, so I'm not sure. I might be wrong, I might be partially correct. But yeah, that was the first song I played on the violin, the Canon. Well, Canon is... Bro, I think I have heard the Canon for the first time. It was when I was around 12? I was 12, yes. Oh my god. And I was trying to know what's the title of the song.
As one with wind and cloud.
I had no good internet back then. So, and nobody knows about the song. So I kept asking my friend, like, bro, do you know the song that goes like na 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 na, like that? And nobody knows. Nobody knows. And there was a moment that I gave up, actually, like, you know what? I can live with this. I don't need to know the song. Like, I will not gonna die. And guess what? I accidentally know the title. It was on YouTube. I was opening a YouTube and just
One with nature.
and I didn't know a term of the classic song, you know. I think I used it for something piano. I can't see. And I found the title. It was Canon in D. So yeah. So since then, I fell in love with the song. But the thing that I found on YouTube is not actually the piano of the song. It was actually the version with the violin, with the orchestra. Bro, it's just so amazing. How do I get there? So yeah, that's why I love Canon so much. Nice. The Shelby's Canon. Yeah. That's the title. That was the first title I know. Huh? I forgot. It was a long time ago. Play the rhythm, the great stream in the front of the Slapna. Silapna? Oops. The strings are really thin, so it really hurts your finger when you first play them. Is it as painful as guitar? As a string guitar, or what? You have so many versions of... Yes, bro, for Shelby's Canon. It's how do I pronounce Shelby's? I'm so sorry. Huh. Sorry, I talked too much. I didn't hear he is singing. Well, Oh, welcome back. High school? Okay, high school. Are you Michelle? I'm just making sure here. I'm so sorry if I'm mistaken you with somebody. Blue plays so many instruments. Yes, Blue is a really good musician, I would say. She's way better than me, I'm telling you. She's just shy. You are Michelle. Alright, I was correct. Okay, I will remember your name. Huh? How are you all here? I played with you like months ago. I think you were lagging back then. You played with me months ago? Are you on my friends list? Or was I on randomly joining you? Blue was in the Chinese orchestra. Oh. Yeah, she was. She's a really good player. She's just shy. Stenka, I'm telling you, she's a really good player. An instrument player. I think not anymore on your friend list. Were you on my friend list? What's more? What's your name? What is your Genshin name? I actually forgot. But yes, I have unfriended few of the friend list. Mostly them who are I'd say not online for a while, you know. It's very easy to scam. No, I'm not scamming. I'm telling you. I'm telling you the truth, the hidden truth. She's just acting. The seal was opened. When? Did it just open? Or... Oh wow, there's a... Borderland guide.
A reward on the road.
Oops, I missed the... The Varuna contraption. Your name was Shady, but it's not Blood Enjoyer? Huh. You're a shady Blood Enjoyer. You are shady. Yeah, we want to hear Blue playing an instrument. We all know. I want it. I want to hear. Wow, so many holes. Should I call this a cave? I think that's a cave, right? A prayer for rain on the Facon? How do I read that? I think this is a... Is this a vertical cave? Do you call this a vertical cave? Can you go down, Lumion? Can you just... Whoops. No! 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 It was a karma. I fell by accident. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Where do I go? Here? I hope I'm going to the right direction. Oh, the Zaitan. Do you know my UID still? No. Is this a place where... I don't know. What's of Dory? Being covered by spores. Spores? Spores. Oh, bonjour!
The wind knows me.
Spring force! Polydamma, help!
Falling leaves adorn my...
Oh, yeah. Wait, what happened? Wow, this one is the... Wait, that is weird. She's escaping. Where are you going? Where did he go?
One with nature.
Alright, we good.
Refuge!
Wow, so many mushrooms here.
Into the wind.
Alright, that one is escaping for some reason. She is going here, I guess. Ouch. Stop attacking me.
Rest and rebuild!
One with nature.
Oh yeah, I have a small trick for Cole.
Is this an
I know this
answer from
is
this
maybe
world?
not really important. Oh. Alright, later. Where'd he go?
The wind knows me. Fine.
Why is everyone dying?
The birds come.
Just like we rehearsed!
This one is top one, bro.
Rest and rebuild! Scatter! Covenant of the deep!
Oh, sorry. Defeat fungi. Where did he go? Oh, this way. So I have a small trick with Cole. Let's say you want to attack somebody in front of you, right? So you press E. And after pressing E, you gotta go to the right, and you can hit 3 times the enemy with that one. What's more, your chat history. Wait, what happens? I cannot see. Wait, how do you see the chat history? I can only do that on the inside of the Twitch kind of thing. I don't know what it's called.
Allow me!
One with nature.
Oops, I just... Hello, Armand. I think you know Leovannn. Yeah, everybody knows Leovannn. So what's more, I think you have met Leovannn here on the chat. Yeah. How do I see the chat history? I wanna see. You have 300 messages. Alright, I'm reading your chat history. Thank you, Leovannn. You're actually thanking for at Leovannn. Huh? You're doing... I was doing the ban, in-game ban challenge? She went away like my crossman, she blocked me. Wait, what happened there? I forgot. You have 300 messages. Wow. Review my Gesnhin. Oh, I found it. I found it. The eyes a bit. Oh, what is this? The air is much cleaner right now. I can breathe freely now. Alright, the big question is how do you breathe underground? How do you breathe in the cave? Stay logic. How does grass grow here? But tonight's Gesnhin. Anything can happen, you know? How do you look at your own chat history? I think it's only for mods and for me. We can read that. You were there for my 100 followers, really? I got 100 followers like 5 months ago, really? They mean to go to the forest. Alright, so I have found something on the chat. This is your UID. Whoops, how do I look for you? E. So this is you. So this is you. Oh, you have Gokumi. Ah, this is you, right? 100 followers. All right, I will ring a bell. 100 followers happened when I was doing an event at Inazuma, and Kyo with the long O, she's my 100 followers, and yeah. Your name was Shady back then. You still have a shady name though right now. Sorry. Oh, what is this? Domain, let's go. Alright, we found one. I will go to the domain first right now. So nice. Please laugh. My jokes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have a talent to be dad because my jokes. You know that jokes. Yeah, that's
Slide this off the side. Billowing surge. Provisions are vital.
Sit by, Leo, God bless. When was that? How long was it? Alright, what do I do with this one? Is it there? There's something somewhere. I feel like I'm meeting the old friend. You say you would see Leo the next day, you didn't come. This is unforgivable, bro. What is this? I was being forgotten. What is this? You forgot. Go to school. Well, welcome back. What's more? What's more? Oh, what? This is a dead end? Oh, it is not. Oh, it is not. No! Oh, there's a updraft. Where am I going? Huh? Okay. What's more, yes? You want to change your name to what? I don't have to.
Follow the wind.
Ah, we have opened the gate.
Brings us
Oh, how's your day? How's your month? What's more? How's your school? Thank you for the posture and hydrate. Okay, I will drink first. That's mine. It is stressful. Are you in high school right now, or? How do I unlock the? Oh, no. Bouncy. What's this sound? Why is it so loud? No. I don't want to go here. Sorry. Where did I come from? Did I come from there? Yeah. Oh, I was here actually. Let's go. Junior high school. Junior high school. What is junior high school? I think junior high school is junior. How do I even? Sorry. How do I? Let's go. Gonna be senior soon. Good luck. Grade 7 to 10, senior is 11 to 12. I see. The nature of sun and rain. Let's do this first, shall we? Let's take a break, you know? Let's take a break from the caves. What's more, I wish you the best for your school, for your experience, I would say. Oh, hello.
That's close enough. A new punching bag.
A new punching bag.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I think I need to do something on the first one. But I don't see anything though. There's nothing. I came from there, right? Yeah, I think I came from here. No. Where did I come from? I think I came from somewhere. Somewhere I belong. The high school is the best. At least for me, it's the best year of my life. It's the most fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, you need to make the most of it. It is. Oops, where did it go? It's like one in a lifetime. How did? It's like how do I say this? Once in a lifetime experience, and it's like the time where you're growing from a teen to an adult. It is actually so fun. It might get you stressed a bit, but it's like a stress you will remember when you grow up, you know.
Hopefully to oblige.
One with nature.
Propagate.
You won this one.
Your best was elementary school. Ah. You wanted to be the best rather than the worst because peer pressure is going on right now. Yes. Do whatever you can while you were there. You know what I mean? It should be fun. I actually miss my high school day. It was fun. It is really fun. High school in my college, yes. High school in my college day is it's really fun, you know? Such a memory. No, no, no! Alright, never mind. I think there has to be a chest somewhere here, but I think I'm good for now. So I can leave. Yes. Favorite subject is math. Bro, high five. I love math. I'm not good. I'm not really good at math, but I love math. Oh, so irony. Hello, Sirius. Welcome back. Wow, it's so bright. Are they dancing? Are they the enemy? I don't want to kill dancing enemy. I don't like this. Your subject is your music, art, physical, and health. Oh, really?
Time to go to work.
Go to the right. Look at the boomerang. It goes around.
Terminate! Propagate!
Who are you?
Forward Amber! Help! Turn! Bring refuge! This is Her Majesty's gift!
The wind knows me.
Scatter!
Nice.
Winter, shall we venture?
What was that thing in the middle? I saw a piece of brown stick. Was it a stick or feather? I think it was a feather. Bright, like future. Yes. I hope you can chase your dream. What's more? What should I call you? Watch? What's more? What's more? Yes. I have pretty when I was in high school. I have a pretty good score on music and arts. Physical education is very average, I would say. Yeah. My art, it's good, but averagely good. You know what I mean? It's not the best. It's just good, you know. I remember there was a painting, with the oil painting class. What did I draw? I actually draw 2 mountains in a lake and some greens, you know, something like that. Oh, I think I've gone here. Science, technology, engineering, and math. I have I think my best subject was biology and chemistry. It's funny, chemistry, I don't understand anything on chemistry. Like, I do understand, but I have to like make a list, not really a list, like a map, where it's gonna be going to, where what is this? If this means something, then the next thing will be something like this. Chemistry is funny for me, but biology, I actually love biology. You want to focus on academics rather than culture, so you don't like music and arts? Ah, I see. You like the astronomy because it's simple. Really though. I was learning astronomy as well. Until there was a point where I really gave up. I think it was how to count something like a light year related thing, like between planets, like the what's it called? The radius, something like that. Ooh, the mushroom has grown up. I actually forgot. Astronomy is so fun. I actually love astronomy even before I was in school. When I was young, I loved planets. When the Pluto was still a planet, I don't know what this is. I don't know what Pluto is now. Poor guy. Well, simply, I still find physics hard to find. Wait, Stinkyo! You're learning. Wait, are you learning biology? You actually told us in the VC before. Pluto is a dwarf planet. It's a dwarf planet. I remember. It's either Saturn's moon or Jupiter. They call it Io. I think it's Io. Dwarf planet, so sad. Poor Pluto. Pluto is the name of the dog in Mickey Mouse. The funny looking one. Not Goofy. The dog. Not the Goofy dog. The dog. The brown one. It's a satellite. Oh, it's not a moon. Oh yeah, it's a satellite. I always call the satellite a moon. Oops. Obtain living spring. Do we need to kill this? I'm so sorry, crocodile. Oops. Obtain a living thing? This thing? No? What thing? Oh, living spring! Sorry, I read it as living thing. How do I get up there? Oh, there you go. Oh, hello!
Scatter!
Hello, tiny fungus. Hello, fungus. Sorry. And it's just spores. Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Can I?
Into the wind.
What was that cam? What was that cam angle? Biology is Sumeru. You know, make some math. Both confusing and fun. I agree with you. Math is fun, But sometimes there's a high chance for you to not understand anything. And Monza is probably culture and stuff. Liyue is probably history and economics. With a law school because of Yanfei. Yeah, I think Liyue is a law-related country, region or country. I don't know. Oops. Cooking, the beauty of sharing. How do I get there? From here, I guess? Satellites. My favorite planet was actually... Oh my god, this is so weird now. I like it because it's blue, you know? The color is really, really, really blue. Pale blue, deep blue. I don't know what it's called. How do I get there? I think I choose the far lane, not really way. Yours is Neptune. Wait, actually, I need to Google it. It's either Neptune or Uranus. It is Neptune, yeah! Yeah, that's my favorite. The really blue one. That's Neptune, right? Wait, which one is Uranus? Huh? Both are blue? What the hell? Oh, no. It was Neptune because it has no ring. The one that has no ring. Not the Saturn, because I remember the two planets after Saturn, they have... One of them has a ring. I think it was Neptune, yeah, I think that's Neptune. Neptune, the really blue one. You like Neptune as well, because they say that diamonds always rain there. Oh shit. Uranus has got rings. Or is it vertically? Imagine if Earth has rings. Oh boy, that's gonna be so beautiful, isn't it? Ah. So if you don't bother this animal, they will not attack actually. I don't know what that is though. An ox? I think it's an ox. Well, it kind of does now, but with all the debris. Really? Ah, I think I know what you mean. Neptune also has ring. Really? It's dangerous to wake the ARANARA. Huh? Where? How do I get there? From here? Oh, it is from here. What planet comes after Saturn? It's Uranus, right? I love the next after that. Yeah, so it should be Neptune. I love Neptune. I think I love Neptune because it has something to do with my video games back then. Neptune. What was it though? It sounds cool. How to look chat rules in a mobile because you forgot. I think it's only for the first time. When you're gonna chat for the first time, the chat rules will pop up. But after that, no more. Basically, the rules are simple. Just don't be toxic. That's it. Yeah, and respect. You know, it's a normal good rules. It's not really ruling. You guys can talk whatever you want. Oh, how so? Which one are we talking about? Which house so? Neptune has rings which are not visible. I forgot. I forgot anything. It was years ago. Funny thing is, I always read the book about planets when I was not even in. I was in elementary school. After I graduated from my elementary school, I forgot about anything related to the planet. Jupiter has rings of moons. How many satellites Jupiter has? 21? Was it 21? I think it has 21, no? I'm googling. How many moons Jupiter has? 79! 79! What? You wanna read what I? It's Io. Io, yeah, I know that. So it's based on. I will let you look at this. Where's my screen? What the hell? Jupiter, yeah, this one has 53 named moons. Other are waiting to be officially named. Combined, scientists now think Jupiter has 79 moons. There are it's based on solarsystem.nasa.government. I think it's understandable because the technology, years after years, we are always finding new things, you know? So as the time goes, we will find out new things as always. There's a theory from Albert Einstein about why Earth and planets are circling the star. Sorry, it's not star. Yeah, basically it's a star. It's a sun. Huh? They always do that because so the star is bending the. What do you call it? Bending the space. Oh my god, it's so hard to explain. But I understand. Not entirely, probably. I understand the surface, probably. So star or sun, they bend the space. So it's like a magnet. When you spin a magnet, not really spinning. When you throw a metal or steel, I don't know, around the magnet, they will like do some circle thingy before they, bending space time. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Space is flat, but the star bends into curve around it. Gravitational forces of the sun will make the planet's orbit. Yeah. I don't know what it's called. Oh my god. Let me Google it. You guys have to see this. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. We are a nerd tonight. So I don't care. It's fun. How do I word this? Star. Bending. Patrick Star. Basically, it looks like this, right? Like this, right? Basically. Yeah. It's bending space? You were talking about that? Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god, my nerd side is coming out, bro. I gotta hold myself. Hello, this is yeah, that's a meme. Space time, if I'm not mistaken. Space time. So space and space time is different. Huh. Same here. Oh my god. So it bans space time. Okay, I'm not sure what space time means. I thought it bans space. It bans the space, you know. Like there's like you know, like space when you calm down, Leo. Calm down. You guys are witnessing my nerd side. Is mayonnaise his instrument? Do I have mayonnaise or not? I will. I don't think I have. Nope, I don't have. But I think you can say mayonnaise is an instrument because theoretically anything can be an instrument if you play them correctly, you know? It's a compliment, to be honest. Yeah, actually, when somebody say I'm a nerd, I actually take it as a compliment because it's something that it's something that not everybody has, in my opinion. But do not overdo it. It's yeah, I don't know how to call it. You know, when nerds and nerds come together, when they merge and they talk about the same thing, it happened so many times with me, actually. Oh, we have done it. We have done the book one. It happened so many times with me, especially when I met another person who loved music, and because I have. I wouldn't say I have a knowledge about music, but I love discovering new technique or new kind of music or old music that I just found, like a classic, something like that. Bro, we could talk for hours, for days like that. It's so fun. It happened once when I was in high school, so I always bring a guitar right to my school. My guitar type, my guitar's name was Yamaha APX 500. It's a let me Google it. The white one, white. It's basically this one. It is basically this one. And what? This one. This was my first guitar. And there is another class, like next to my class. He has the same type of guitar, but it was green. And we actually learned to play a song that is really same. It's that song, that one song has two guitars in it, and we did it together. We played that song together. Bro, it was so amazing. It was, oh my god, it was just, you know, like, that will happen when two nerds are merging together. Yamaha is a motor brand. Yeah, Yamaha is a motor brand. It's an engine. It's a music. Music instruments, a piano, guitar, bass. Interact with Rana. Oh, Rana! I forgot about her. 1% battery, so you might lose. Alright. Advent? Goodbye. Watch more. Yes. So, I hope you have a good night, watch more, or a good day, you know? They make instruments, yeah. Yamaha, I think Yamaha excels in engine and instruments. Yamaha music instruments is actually so good. It is like Toyota. It's not that it's not that expensive, but it will last long. I have that one white guitar for it's been 10 years with me. Was it 10 years? I was 12. Exactly 10 years, bro. It still sounds good. You know when the thing are made from wood, they will the sound they make, like over time, will be degrading, but not with my guitar. As long as you can change the strings, like over time, they will sound the same. They're making me attempt to play guitar. Yes, you can try. Guitar is good, you know. Oh wait, well, I haven't withdrawn actually. Promise me Nara, Leovannn, and Paimon. I tell you will punish bad Nara. So Nara, Iothem, Nara, Kavas, and Nara will not be afraid. So they will grow up like the tree sprouts into big, healthy Nara. What happened to her? Arana grew taller and taller. Why is the music sad? Wait, what happened? Screw up, it's okay if they forget, because in the end the force will remember. The force will remember. No good thing ever fades away. Oh, we are going to the festival! Arana will not go. Oh, okay. He will not go, but he's smiling for some reason. A flower? They gave a flower? Let's go. Goodbye, Arana. We're back, Rhea. Everyone's been waiting. Festival stuff has started. Let's go. It's been a real grind adventuring like this, huh? Yes. It was a nice adventuring. Whoa! There are so many mushrooms to talk to. What? What's more? See you soon, another 5 months. Take your time, watch more. Do whatever you need to do. Just live to the fullest, okay? Live to the fullest. It's you. So, I think they're all going to the festival now. I think, yeah. Let's play. Alright, what do I do? Find Aranara. I will find you. Okay, how do I find you? Not you, right? I need to find Aranara now? Where's Aranara? Aranara, sorry. Hello! Found you! Layla? 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 Oh. I hope my sword does not attack. Yes. We found you. Thank you, good Nara. Thank you for the playing time. Festival Ustava. How do I get back there? This way, I guess. You have to interact to all of them. I see. Let's do this. This is where... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be the one of my dream. I don't like this. I don't like the ending. I think I have already attached to them. Oh my god, there's so many ARANARA. You're still far from it? Really? I see. I have seen the few of the spoilers though, so I hope that's this one. I hope that is this one. How far? In hours? The one in the Discord? Yeah. That's one. I don't know. Some water for a pass. That way, I guess. Within an hour. Alright, cool. Well, it was a nice chat, guys. It's been a while. I've been chatting with some deep topic. You know what I mean. Give the water to Arapass. How do I get out from this cave? This way, I think. Yeah. I can't wait. I want to see that Lumion. I want to see Lumion. Oh, so many. Let me drink. Da, 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 da. Right. Oh, I will TP. I've brought you a water. Oops. Just a flame. Alright, so they are the one who making food. Delicious radish. I have one. But the end's still far. Alright, it's fine. Huh? What happened? Oh, I thought they were the one who making foods for the entire festival. How did you guys do this quest? Wow, that's so quick. I feel like I haven't done anything compared to you. Am I unwell? I'm just quiet. Thanks for your concern. Battle from Arapass. I can't read that. Taste of happiness. Taste of happiness. That does not sound convincing enough, you know? You know what I mean? Aramaha Konda. That's kind of not a long one. Yeah, I have this flower will follow you into the future travels. I'll accept it. What flowers? What flowers? Roger's flower. Ah. Oh, I thought she was wearing the flower crown. Wow, the music. It was something. You got so many flowers. I love this. What's this one? It's up there. There's one. Oh. There's one.
Follow the wind.
I think there's one on top of these leaves. There's one. Hello. No name. It's been 100 years since I last saw such a sight. Thank you. You're welcome. You're actually that old? Your concept of time is different from the other ARANARA. Should we bear the Bija soon? Bija? What is Bija? Raja and Rama? Bija? It's Bija, right? It's I think I need to pronounce it as Asian as possible. We want to save Rana. Yeah. Thank you. A flower. Yeah. They give us so many flowers. Church friend, yes. It was an honor for me if you would like. If you would accept my flower. You're too kind. Next time we meet, Leovannn, Paimon, I hope we will come to my house. Oh, I don't like this! I have a bad feeling, but show must go on, you know? Show must go on. Nameless flower. So many of them. Look at that. We have helped a lot of ARANARAs. La, 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 la. Oh my god. I think I have met every single one of the ARANARAs. I think we have helped all of them. Yes, the ARANARA. ARANARA. What's his real name? Naravarina never told us his real name. I see. Yes, I have helped you guys. In the name of happiness, I am down to help anyone in this world. Oh, they're dancing together. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, how many flowers we got? How do I see my flowers? If this music is gone after this quest, I will be so sad, bro. This reminds me of Rue for some reason. Are you sure? Sure. Have a crack. Round. Alright, we're gonna do this together. Round and red and good to eat. It hangs on the tree, moist and wet. Round, red, and good to eat. It hangs on the tree, moist and wet. Could be apple, could be cherry. Hangs on the tree, right? Could be apple, no? Sweet, not wet. Did I say wet? Huh? Did I say wet? Really? Oh, sorry. Could be apple. It's either apple or sunset, yes? But it is red, right? So it should be apple. Alright, there are more riddles to follow. I'm done to doing it. I mean, apples are wet anyway, so... It exists in dreams and no other place. A must for festival Utseva space. Appears in a dream, but not... Oh my god, what is it gonna be? Scorch mushroom? No. What is it gonna be, guys? It appears on the dream and it is very important for the festival. The flower. This one? Ah, okay. It's easy too? Alright, thank you guys. Thank you for helping me. The third one. This one is difficult. Even Raja wouldn't know it. There are stars in the sky and it is on the land. Stars cannot see the sun and it doesn't show it doesn't love sun either. There are stars in the sky and it is on the land. Stars cannot see the sun and it doesn't love the sun either. Oh, I know. It's Star's room. Thank you. Smarter than Oraja. Thank you. Yeah, because we can only find that flower or that plant in the chasm and on the caves. Star storm. It's a star's room. Star storm. Would be funny if maybe a star storm. Arcanta. Goldenara. So we are Goldenara. I like that name. Arcanta will summon a lot of danger particles, which are ARANARA, hiding in the circles. Nara is big and powerful. Rispland Tiger. Come and chase ARANARA. Alright, just chasing him, I guess. If the Rispland Tiger catches all the ARANARA in short time, then Nara wins. Okay, cool. Sure. I'm gonna find you. Oh, where's the next one? Here we go. I have only 8. Oh no. Oh, there's one. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Oh no. Where's the last one? I saw that. Let's go. Oh, 15 seconds. We have time. Talk to Arcanta. It was fun! Thank you. Why would the Rispland Tiger chase ARANARA? Our friends? We're friends playing together. Ah, I see. Makes sense. How many Primogems do we have? That is a lot of Primogem, bro. That is actually a lot. 7. Alright, I think we are ready for the festival. Are you guys ready for the festival? This is the time. The time of the festival. Oh my god, I remember 5 of them. Worry then. Yes, I also remember the 5 of them, 3 of them. Hey, it's the golden era. Perfect timing. My name is Leo. That's me. Gold is the wonderful color, the same as sunshine. That's what I like to call you on this important occasion. Thank you. Your name will be recorded in our songs. It's a good name, very lyrical. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. The girls whose eyes and souls are as golden as the sun. Thy name is Nara Leovannn. Hey, what about Paimon? The pearl in moonlight, pure as silver. Thy name is Paimon. Hello guys, everybody's here. Everybody's having a great time. Yes. So it's nice. And that way, we are happy because we made friends with Nara, Leovannn, and Paimon. Ah, it's okay. I remember all of them. Song gatherers, are you ready? I'm ready. From the city's cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for. What? I am ready. According to how it was done before, you should be playing instruments too, right? Paimon can wait for your performance. I am ready. Okay, cool. We got the instrument. Let's go. We are going to do a performance. They sing. That is so awesome, bro. Oh, look at them, so many of them. Oh my god. I like this. Ah, it's awesome. That was so great. I love the performance. I would love to travel with you with our song. Yes. Thank you. Such a radiant melody. How exciting. You're not calling me Golden Nara again. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. Nora, Leovannn, and Paimon. A lot of flowers. Even though the horizon is so gray, it is such a blessing to meet you. Singing your song forever is the pact between you and me. I will accept your gift. Thank you for you too. Paimon guesses the festival survey is coming to an end. We must help Rana. You sure we should ask Roger what to do next? They went that way after the duet. Alright, let's go. I don't want to tell Nora Leovannn that, or Sutraka has learned why Nora Leovannn entered Varnara. Your and Arana's friend will be fine. Oh, this one, I love this one. Also, no matter how dark the sky and land get, as long as your spirit emits warmth like the golden sun, there will always be hope. Yes, guys. They spoke the truth. They spoke the truth about this world. Let's put this scene on the YouTube. You wanna hear it, voice? Good idea, actually. I will put that. Ah, it's so good. How do we get there? Alright, this way. The way they sing together, bro.
One with nature.
It kind of reminds me of Rue, but this one, I think this one has a happy end, you know. I think. Huh? What happened? What? Salty drops. But Nora Leovannn is not like ordinary Nora. Nora Leo will keep traveling and will perhaps run into Nora Varuna someday. Yes. The voice will remember. I'll bring all of Varuna's memories to the meet. To Aramahan Kanda in Zorva. Go. Maybe one day another golden Nora will come to us and she would bring us even better memories. I did good for them. I feel relaxed, you know? Hello. But Bija is crucial to Aranas and Nora Leovannn wished, so I had to get it ready. What is the Bija again? The Bija? What is Bija again? Okay. I've got this. The tree of dream is required to anchor the dream this big. And I became that tree so everyone would have a home. Wager helps Neurona recover. I see. You got a lot of flowers during the festival, right? Leovannn and Paimon. Yes! We got a lot of flowers. Give me all the flowers. They are mementos of ARANARA friendship and are precious to us. What do you need them for? I'm putting the flowers in there together. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. The thing is, Leovannn already has 2 flowers, and now she has more flowers. Ah. And the sadness can be shared among all of our hearts to soften its blow, and we share our joys as well. The garland. When Leovannn wears the garland, we'll be able to share the load on your mind, and we can protect you from when you have nightmares. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Paimon wants a garland too. Adopt that, necessary. Poor Paimon. On the other hand, Leovannn will protect Paimon from the nightmares. You will always be together and will share both joy and sorrow. Look at Leovannn, bro. She's so sweet. So cute. So pretty. That's right. So what should we do now? Should have to sleep when the moon is up and you come out only after the sun has risen. I see. Paimon should have fun too though. Okay. No, the crown's missing. I mean the garland. Wait, can I wear that? Where's the garland? No. Okay. We've got it. Had to just house the rest. More flower, more cuteness. Yeah. No, if only we can wear them after the quest. But you know, it's a cute one. It's a cute one. Oh, this one, right? Hello, Rama. Why do Nora sleep? Because it brings all comfort. Oh, they don't sleep. I see. You still can't see her with it in the next part. Okay. Ah, look at her. Ah. She's so cute, huh? Good night, Rama. Dream nursery. That's it. Oh, we're going to part 3. Ah, okay. How many parts? This has Leovannn plus Garland, Kid Overload. Sorry, Kid Leovannn. Well, yeah. Well, that's something. 4. How long is it gonna be? Part 8 hours. Wait, how long is it gonna be for the part 3 and part 4? continue. You guys want me to continue? Wait. I will, drink. Where's my drink? I'm so curious about the end, though. Part 4 is very short. How about part 3? This is a part 3, right? Oh my god, my bang, bro. Ay. Sorry. My bang. Let's up with ARANARA. Arama. Hello, Arama. She's wearing the garland. Ah. Am I good? I'm good. It's just my bang. It's really irritating my... It reaches my eyes. And I don't have a headband. I had the headband, but I forgot where I put it, so... Alright, it's a long stream, everyone. For fruits, seeds, and trees. Okay, sounds good enough, I guess. Oh, this tree. Look for chapters in this area. Mushrooms? Should I go here? Yes. Don't skip the dialogues. Which one? Which dialogues? I don't know which one is the important one. Which one is the... Alright, you know what? I will read this. I hope my throat can survive this. Whatever it is. Everything, really? Okay. This place is corroded by Moran. Like, oh, Moran is the wither, right? Like Arayama and the others three. This is the Ashvata tree. Yeah, it looks looking weird. They will be mad. This is a very, very mighty tree. The oldest Vazora tree there is. Even older than the previous one. Queen Oran sang here thousands of moons ago, or perhaps even more. She had just left Valuka at the time, and the woods weren't as lush as now, so there was still a lot of sand on the ground. Her calorie was more powerful than any ARANARA's, since her song was to the closest of the source song. So Ashveta responded to call her and sprouted from Serva. Queen Aran told as there were many more beautiful yet lonely Nora in the woods, that and that the children of those forests must increase so that they might become friends with the Nora. Therefore, Ashveta produced a beautiful and full pomegranate with seeds inside. The first of which to sprout was Aramahakanda. I'm so sorry. I will try my best. That made Aramahakanda the first ARANARA. Later, all the seeds grew and the ARANARA spread like leaves on the tree. We and Nara were both people of the forest. That's why the Ashveta tree is very powerful and very important. Just like Nara bear, Nara children, all ARANARA are progeny of the Ashveta and Queen Oriani. So, about Bija. Right, just like trees and earth and rain to flourish, dream and memories are what a Vazora tree needs. As I mentioned a moment ago, the Ashveta tree is the oldest of the Vazora trees. That's why we've brought 3 Vazoma fruits from Oraji, Oriyama, and Oramaha as offerings to the Ashveta tree to bear great fruit. Raji, this guys. This. Oh my god, sorry. Raji, Arayama, and Arama's Fazuma fruits. Don't you mean the fruits of the Verzora tree? Then they say yes. Stand close to the Ashveta tree. Nora Leovannn. Oh, it glows. Huh. That's kinda spooky. Yes, all ARANARA are descendants of this tree. You're now connected to all ARANARA and you bear these blessings, and so the Ashveta tree shall bless you too. For as long as you wear this garland, the Ashveta tree will recognize you as a child of the forest. Huh, that's something. The Ashveta tree feels a bit weak. This must be because of the Morana that's been showing everywhere. Regardless, we're going into the Ashveta tree dream next, and we'll offer the Vazoma fruits of to the Tree of Dreams. That should regenerate it. Oh, we're going into the dream, I guess. Reach your hand out and let's enter the Ashveta tree stream. Let's go. Reach out. You're having stroke by saying complicated name. I'm so sorry, I'm trying my best. This onion. Sorry. This oh, this one is Ashveta trees. No. Ashveta tree is the small one. Oh, the withering is here. Regardless, we've got to get rid of the withering. Alright, let's go. The withering is everywhere, huh? I have a nosebleed. Oh, I missed it. Can you not? Can you leave me alone? Excuse me. How did I miss that? Oh my god, there's a big one. Alright!
Just like we heard. Spring forth!
Clouds high. The birds.
Covenant of the deep! Yeah!
Good morning, Audrey! Welcome to the stream. Alright. Destroy the tumor. So this is a dream, right? How could they go to the dream? The withering, I mean. I remember that we could see this mysterious dream for Zora's dream as well. Yeah, it was on the... Yes, I remember. It escaped me that Morana has also corroded the Ashveta's tree stream. Yeah, how is it possible? Countless black pests are corroding the roots of the Tree of Dreams in Zorva. I can feel Morana's hand shaking the dream to its core. Sorry, I should known this would have been the case when we saw Morana in Ashveta's concourses before. Okay, we fixed that. And how about the Bija? The wisdom of Fritz should at least resonate some of his power. I'm counting on you. Leave it on me. Yes, understand. I didn't think it would be so soon, but I'm aware that it will know what to do when the time comes. Just like the other clouds know that they must release the rain, and the rain knows that it must fall to the ground. Seeds know what they must grow into the big trees and bear lots of the plum fruits. Something's weird about Arama. Oh, I was speaking to the Tree of Dreams. Paimons have seen Aranakin talking to the mushroom before, but people can't normally communicate with the plants, you know? Yes. Don't worry about Bija, Nara, Leovannn, and Paimon. Let's just leave the dream for now. Okay. That is so scary when actually when parasites actually goes through your dream. That's scary. The heart of Ashveta tree is glowing. Is that Bija? It hasn't been easy, but Verona can finally be healed. Really? Huh? You okay? The Ashveta tree has been corroded by the Marana and cannot bear any bija. I have to plant a new Ashveta tree in order to help you. But when it requires a long time to grow from a seed to a tree, don't worry, the speed of the Vazara tree's growth has to do with the seed. The Ashveta tree has given me all its power, and with the Vazoma fruits and our sheer memory, it will be fine. Okay, cool. I will utilize your memory to rebuild the path between the new Ashveta tree and the dreams. Do you get the feeling that Aramas is different now? Am I? I learn a lot of new things. I figure out lots of new words and obtain a lot of memories. But rest assured, I am still me, your friend. I will help for sure. Then how about Bija? Old Venerana is still deep within the fate of Ashveta. That's where we'll find Marana's avatar. Sorry. It will imbue the land of Sorva with the viper venom until everything's green turns brown, every flower has wither, every brook is putrid, and every creature is dead. We must destroy it. Only then a tree is strong enough to produce the Bija grow. Okay, let's go. The seal is over there. Whoops, sorry, I misclicked. The tree is over there. Huh? Over... Oh, this way. My apology if I mispronounce anything, right? I got mix on my head. I mean, I try my best, boys. Where are we? Is it started? Okay. Oh, we're being protected by Arana. Oh, this one. Oops. You're flying too fast, Arama. Is that so? Sorry, but based on your floats, you shouldn't exhaust any stamina. Arrow actually got him. Focus to fly is exhausting. Silly. In the ancient stories, she lived a great race with wisdom and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. No, it is not fireflies, I guess. Silly are just empty husks the race left behind. This is because they were born with a curse. If they fall in love with Nora, they shall lose their intelligence and strength. And their body will regress. Oh my god. There was one a survivor of that race deep within the Golden Desert who was friends with the Queen Orayani and the ruler of Veluca. Perhaps there are more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis. Anyway, is there a reason why you told us that story? So you see, At the prime, seals were probably faster than a storm. Plus, we can count that on the electro seal. Plus, is the Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell a story about Sorva. Even know how to evasive now. Please changed. Anyway, this is our first homeland, Vanarana. This is the Aranama. This is the Vanarana. The original one. For this disaster. Even the second Vanarana. Ah, the second Vanarana. I mean, meanwhile, Marana's avatar is imprisoned by 3 seals within this place. 2 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a little different from the memories I received, I have a rough idea where they are. Okay. We must find a tree. So I think if Rue were here, Paimon, sure he and Arama would be friends real quick. Rue? Don't you say you know Rue. Oh, alright, cool. It's gonna be so crazy if he knows Rue. A day will come when I'll have the honor of meeting this Rue and becoming friends with him, yes. Okay, let's go. What's wrong? Scorch? This place has burned? Oh my god.
Hold the line!
Into the wind.
This is the first one, I guess. Project rooms beautiful, or Aranas are doing well. Stores doesn't mean anything for. I hear no more and see no more, but fret not. Gonna meet in Sorva. May the dreams never experience Marana's corrosion. May the old stories be forgotten alongside it.
The wind.
Alright, we gotta continue. What happens if I walk around the... No, never mind. The attack takes some damage, so the armor can heal you. How do I save? Oh, alright.
One with nature.
Oh, he's healing, yeah! You can see! Look. My HP. It's going up. Oh! I see! Okay. Cool.
Into the wind.
Wow. NPC on Sumeru, they are very, very helpful.
One with nature.
Until Vanna is healed, talk to... Wait, where are we going?
Try this on your side! Allow me!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Scatter!
Nara? Nara means something in Japanese, right? Am I wrong, or... I don't know, I actually forgot. There's some inscription. There is. Whoops. RJ really wants to see Varanara filled with many flowers again and birds on green trees while Nara sings with us under the tree. Mara is really terrifying, but thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Arama is that RG is very brave and RG should think about happy ending that he's afraid. So RG decided to decided on the inscription's content with the hopes that it will bring a card to you who have come to Varanara that is beautiful no more. It's just this one. May the greens field and mountain never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Yeah. The Varanara has been... Vanarana! I'm so sorry! Oh my god. It is Vanarana, it's not Varanara. Nara means oak? Oh, okay. I thought it was flower. Oh. I see. I think this tree is... Where's the wither? Where's the source of wither? Don't come. Alright. They're all wither, by the way. I mean, scorched.
Hold the line!
Into the wind.
There you go. Oh, no one. Guess this area name. Varanara. Original Varanara? The first Arayama? I mean, no. The first Naranara. The first Varanara? I think.
Let's move out. Allow me! Germinate!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Propagate! Billowing surge!
Close one?
Yeah!
Really? I don't think they will name it the OG Vanarana. I think they will name it like the first Vanarana, I think. Why are you not moving? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm enjoying this Nora naming style. I'm trying to pronounce. Yeah, I try my best. Oh, where's the third one? Well, we'll be victorious. The living will overcome the dead, and we'll meet again one day in Zorva. Zorva! I think that's the name, I think. Friends will stroll through the verse again, and that which is good will return. And the painful memories will be vanishing. Just like a stream purifying itself, a wither tree sprouting once more. This is my inscription. Goodbye. We have collected all of them, I think. Go to the seal with Arama. Nara Leovannara. Nara Leovannara. Oh wow, we are in the middle of it, I think. Wow. Seal. Thank you, Nara, Leovannn, and Paimon. You're welcome. Mora eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Oh, I think this is the source of the Morana, the Wither. Now I shall undo the seal, which has existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. May the new Vanarana never experience Morana's corruption, and may the old Vanarana be forgotten alongside it. May the new dreams never experience Morana's corruption, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and mountain never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish. Just like a stream purifying itself or a withered tree sprouting once more. Nice. Seal has been broken. The second seal is up next. Let's go. How many seals? There is. It's so cheap. Yeah. Wow. So this place was green, I think. This place was good, you know? You know what I mean?
Hold the line!
Into the wind!
Scatter!
Sit easy. It's a good thing we have a healer, actually. I mean, him as a healer, you know?
Fight this on yourself! Rest and rebuild!
Imagine if some players they don't bring a healer, and they don't have any food. That would be so annoying, eh? Is it just me, or the way Leovannn walks is really? It's really classy. How are you guys doing, by the way? Oh wow. This one is a desert. Bonjour. Is it me? No, why you stop? Cutscene! What the heck? what was that?
Allow me!
One with nature!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Into the wind!
We've done it, boys. Ouch. Oh, I think we need to start, so... Okay. Let me think. Where's the thing? Can I sweat chins? I think I need pyro, no? I think I need pyro.
Let's go.
What ball you have? What the? Oops. Huh? Was ARANARA color just... I needed help, so I hit the Marana every heart. I am very pleased to say that I eliminated that evil tumor. Really? May we never meet again, evil tumor. Oh my god! I thought he was saying goodbye to us. Oh my god. It has been hit very hard specifically. Most ARANARA aren't that strong. Many suns must pass. Then many moons must pass. When seeds turn into tree, when streams turn into river, only then will ARANARA possess such strength. So much strength now, so many words, so many memories, gone with the wind. Oh, Paimon remembers someone saying that memories are ARANARA's bank of strength. Oh, what should we do now? I don't want to blame Paimon for now. The seal is nearby. Many different calorie here keep Marana's avatar in it, so it sent the evil tumor to damage the seal. That looks like audacious stone lock, and this is the flower that seal Ashveta's concourse. Oh, it's Oriyama's flower. Ah. They fought here and they sealed the place. Moron's officer is very deep underground. Break this seal, then break the next seal, and we can face it and defeat it. Leave the seals to us. Yeah. I will stay and build up some strength. I need strength to face Morana's avatar. Morana's avatar. I wonder what that is though. So well, luckily Nora rested before coming. We'll definitely defeat Morana's avatar now. Yes, don't worry. We got the best fighter. You got the best person in the entire event. It's me. Not you. It's me, Lumion. Try to lift the. Oops. Oh, no, not this one. One, two, three. I need 3 more. Not you, right? Oh, hello. Oops. How do I go here? Huh? There's a cave? Cave? There? Go to the flower. And play music. Flower? Which flower? What flower? Flower? What flower? Oh my god. I see. Thank you guys. Thank you. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Just saying. Hello. Oops, I forgot. That's not alright. I thought I had Kazuha. Interesting.
Allow me.
Oops. I kept doing that. You know, I can apply pyro with my Yomi. Don't worry about it.
Time for a light shot.
And burn them.
Propagate.
Look at my HP. It went down from 16k to, oh my god, I'm burning. Oh my god, I'm burning. Oh, it's so creepy.
This day would come.
All members have fallen. Yo. What? What just happened? All of them died together, boys. Holy cow.
Hold the line.
I have never seen any mechanic like that. Alright, I have learned something new. And so do you guys. Okay, let's start this one. Let's finish this one. You will not heal here, really? I think I know what you mean. It's just instant death. I need to play this carefully. Oops. Are we getting barbecued? Oh, this is the last one. Yes, I think. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's opened. Remember you were running around like a headless chicken? Looking for the seal. Oh my god, we gotta do fast. Oh, seal!
Fire hazard! Scatter!
Alright. You can't use any healer here. Just impossible. I need one more. And we'll be good. Oh, we are back here. Did I miss one? Did I miss one? Where's the last one? Wait. Oh, I came from here, actually. Did I? Let me check. Oh yeah, I came from here. So, shouldn't be there. Try to lift a seal. I will do the cave one more time, I guess. Let's see. Ah, there you go. What? Oh, I had Kokomi. I think I accidentally. Yes. By the way, let's go. I'm feeling fine. I will have some strength. I'm fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Now leave it to me. Oh, that's so terrible. Anakin hates sand. If only he could see this. See sand vanish. You're gonna delete the sands. Oh boy. That looks painful. Oh boy. The earth is made of soil, stone, sand, and tree roots. So if sand is removed, a very single large space will appear. ARANARA and animals can move with it. But more sand should have vanished to make more space. And let's go deeper. Bad sand. Wow. Yes, the monster here are the monster in the HVT series stream. I've seen them in the memories too. Black dogs and huge metal beasts. Black dogs? What's black dogs? Let's go. Let's look for a way to go further down. Let's go. Black dogs. Can I go with you? Alright. Black dogs? Are those wolves from Surumi Island?
Rusty ribbon!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just like we rehearsed. Go!
Oh boy. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. It's locked. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't want to die. What the hell? There's another one. Striking really hard should strike them down. What does it mean?
Terminate!
No way! You gotta spin. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's not. It's just not dying. No, no, no. I need to. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, what happened? Careful. For objectives in this area. What just happened? What just happened here? Okay, at least there is some living things around here. Okay. I'm glad you're right. Thank you. Are you alright? Don't worry about me. Paimon didn't expect to see a space like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering either. This should be the final seal. Thank you for coming here. For coming here with me. Mora's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Mora's avatar, I'll plant a new Ashveta's tree, and it'll produce the beach of Ana for us. And let's finish this. Yes. Let's finish this and save Verona. But I don't have enough memory. I don't know how to undo this seal. Don't worry, it's a big place. Paimon certainly will find something if you look around. Alright, Arwa. You rest well. Should be finding something around here, right? Investigate the area. Cool and clean water. Yo, where's it coming from, bro? Baggage and books. Adventurers. That is a bit abnormal, I would say. Wow. Chair. Yeah, this means for humans, not the Aramara. Aramara? A mural of some ARANARA forming a circle. Wait a minute. You can see there are 5 Aramaras. Aramaras, yes. And one guy has a hat. Is it him? Oh no, it's not a hat. For ARANARA, sorry. We'll go to an ARANARA and a column. Or is it just a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since drawing it straight of page. This thing looks somewhat familiar. Facing something strange. There's a golden ARANARA with them. It's only 2 of them now. Where's the last one? It's only 2 of them now here. Oh, 3. They seem to enter in the huge whirlpool. Slightly crude mural of ARANARA with the golden ARANARA among them. They seem to be happily celebrating something. There aren't any clues, but this place is very calm, yeah. But it must be really difficult for you to keep the ring up to fend off the withering, Rama. Ah. being with Nara, Leovannn, and Paimon is very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, so I remember now. This used to be the Aramahakanda's home. What? Hello? You're Aramahanda! What? Aren't you the mysterious ARANARA that we met during the festival of Stava? The ARANARA who speaks unlike any other ARANARA? Yeah. To me, it's a great honor. I made one for you. Thank you for the flowers. Aramahakanta. I've heard so many stories about you, and I play with you in the memories of the Ariyama and the others. Then if you have inherited their memories, I see, as a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. It's but during the battle of Old Vanarana, that's the name of the place, I guess. Hello, Tarnar. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Old Vanarana. Yes, I got it. Many memories furnished, like fruits falling to the ground or clouds blown away by the wind. I see. They won't be sad about it, and you have no reason to either. There's no end to the precious memory you can create and strength you can gain while you were with your friends. Yeah, understand that? Arama was really impressive when he took down the Great Tumor with the Withering with only one punch. I saw that. He did the same with the Ring Grade too. He really helped a lot. Yes, Arama is actually strong, bro. He got something that they don't. I've always wanted to hang out with Nara friends here. We can hang out, yeah. We gotta break the seal. Here, defeat the Marana's avatar first. Alright, let's go. We're going to the avatar. The avatar tree told many things. Before it used what strength it had left to give Arama the fruit of dreams. Go through the cave and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated the sealed Marana. How does your shop go? It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Let's go. We gotta break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can a new Ashveda tree grow to produce the bija. And I am the final seal. I am the one who's keeping the eye on Marana's avatar. And yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water, creeping through the torva. I will undo this last seal and open the path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat this and put the end to this final enemy. Huh, I feel something's gonna be... Alright, Leovannn, Arama, the seal is gone. Thank you, Aramahakanda. Don't worry, brother, it is who should thank you. Nora, Leovannn, Paimon, I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nora, just for your visit. But I have not traveled alongside Nora for far too long, so I do not trust my own judgment. Leovannn, Paimon, do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing. There isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think about this? I can't say I have any particular feeling on this subject. I don't know what he refers to. This particular place or the whole place? You know, very fond of talking, unlike Naravarana. He kept talking about his sister. He was a terrible example of Arapasati and the Aravaruna, and he kept talking about his sister. Was that Ether? Was that Ether? If I have time and with your help, I can determine to do better. But based on the circumstances, I'm afraid time is one of the sense for you and our friend you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or should I say that, had we met in another age, I could have introduced Leovannn to you. How wonderful that might have been. But I wouldn't have been able to forget Nara, Leovannn, and Paimon if they came to a different age. Indeed, so this is fine. I was a little sure, but I'm still very happy to have had a conversation with you. Thank you. I will go ahead. Oh wait, I have something to give to Arama. Let's go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Alright, be quick, or we'll defeat Marana's avatar on your own. Path is open. I'm not so keen to running Yuimi at the moment, so I think Kazuha is the way to go. I would love to go with Raiden, but I don't like the ring. I'm afraid if the ring it's gonna be bad on the cutscene, you know? So I will play safe. I will play with Kazuha. Really love to get to tease Paimon a lot. Go to the deepest part of the cave. He's surrounded by desolation here. Let's go, boys. Wow, this is dark. Wow. That is something I would not expect to appear in tomorrow. This is where the last war ended. We then crossed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it with the four seals. So Marana's avatar is there. Marana has a corroded Versora tree that was meant to grow atop it and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it will eventually eat away at all life on this earth. Since it's not at its full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Alright, let's go. You're speaking normal again, Arama. Okay, he's moving fast right now. Wow, what is this place? Land of the grounded dreams. This is scary, bro. Alright, have a good night, Sarnar. Have a good night. Thank you for the visit. Have a good night. Okay, this is the battle will be done. I think he's sealed. Or not. The eye? Wow. What is that? Marana's avatar. Alright, let's go. It's only me! What's that sword? Oh. Okay, I'm hugging Marana. Approach Arama to regenerate HP. I am. Oh no! The withering light. Wow. Should I be going right now? What should I do? Oh my god, I didn't see. Oops, sorry. I have never seen a creature like that, bro. That is literally the eye. Oh, I messed up. Look at that. Look. Ouch. We gotta fight everything here. Oh, that's how you do it with this one. I will defeat you.
Propagate!
Alright. Wow. Should be a place for a new boss, I think. Or is he gonna be a new boss? That actually looks scary, bro. Oh no, not correction, please. Not now. Please, not now. I don't want to play with you, doggy. I can't do it. I need to. Nice. Let's do this and let's go back. The music is so good. All right. One third. The music actually is so good. I love this. I think this has to be like the darkest music from Genshin for now. And I'm still wearing the crown. Look at that. No, not now, Dogo. Oh, they are the black dogs. I understand now. Oops. Oh, there's another one.
Spring force! Propagate!
Let's go. Last chance. No. What you gonna do? Okay, he's selling. No way. No! Oh my god. You are actually strong. The memories. Oh my god, no. I don't like where this is going. Go for it, Leovannn. Oh my god, so many of them. Purpose acting. Oh, I'll do it for you, Aroma. And the whole village. Rama, we did it! Ha! For all children who long for life. Now that we have destroyed Morana's avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I said we, but I was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you, Leovannn. It was really thank you to the Carland and everyone's support. Oh, it's broken. They gave me the courage to keep going. Its flower is connected to the heart of the ARANARA, of an ARANARA. One could even say that the garland of this flower woven together can form the door to the ARANARA universe. Wait a minute. As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need, lend you strength to conquer the nightmares, help through the dark days, and fill the void in your heart. There are two who no longer dream and thus can no longer see us. Those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forward, and those who wallow in the fear and pain their hearts have hardened, unable to get help for these flowers. It's because Leovannn is kind and honest, and because Leovannn is Leovannn, the garland could serve its purpose. Leovannn is our nurse friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight. Morana and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Well, Leovannn is my best friend, so of course she's the best person ever. Anyway, Pawn guesses this withering business has been settled once and for all then, right? Morana should fall into slumber now that its avatar has been destroyed, but in the matter of decades, perhaps centuries, it will wake up again. It's because Morana's memory has been left in Sorva. Unless that can be completely removed, the memory of death that dwells in all things will eventually bring it back again. But this will take a long time. I believe that by then there will once again come someone as golden as the sun, just like Leovannn and Verona. So I wouldn't worry about it. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains of Morana is cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that Morana's avatar is destroyed, the next step is to plant a new Ashvetas tree for the Bija, right? Yes! Please wait here a moment while I fetch Arana. Arana? Right, we gotta use Arana's memories to produce the Bija. Well, isn't Arana around Femora village? How are we gonna... Okay, that's quick. Alright, since you battle against Marana's avatar, you and Arama are very brave. Light green is Arama. The green and blue and orange is Arana. So next up, next we plant a new Ashford tree, right? I remember that Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seeds know they have to grow into big trees and bear a lot of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem, I will grow into a new Ashford tree. Wait a minute. No problem, I will grow into... Wait. I will grow into a new Ashford tree, bear the bija using your memories and dream, and use my roots to connect the corroded bridge between dreams. Huh. What are you guys talking about? Arama is a seed. Having absorbed the memory and energy from Aramakanta, the Ashfeda tree, and the Vazoma fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest. Okay. I was planning to build up my mirrors with my own eyes and body for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the lands again to grow into a beautiful Vazara tree. Okay. If it were not for you, I wouldn't have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Murna's avatar, or become the king of the Vazara trees by collecting all these precious memories. So, the Vazara trees in Ashfeda's concourses were all once ARANARA? Yeah. Arama says, yeah, they were once Raji, Arayama, and Aramaha. The Vazoma fruits are their memories. But if you turn into a tree, Arama, you would lose the ability to run, talk, and sing. So I did not spend many days as Sid. The days I spent with you are 10 times, no, 100 times more precious than the days I have spent before. That's not fair. Paimon still has plans to hang out with you. I see. Arama says, I see. I understand, Paimon. Now, Leovannn, and you're my best friend. This will never change. With all these memories and energies I have received, now I am able to see my many sins and stories in Sorva. Let me tell you one. Okay? Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of the plants, whom no ARANARA had the pleasure of meeting, lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it had all died and been reducing to grains of the sand. Just as Marana whispered, all good things must vanish. I should know that a star is night days. The star will shine and sun will still rise. That longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish hot trees, their fruits shall sustain stomper beasts, foxes, and firstborns, while they shall feed resplendent tigers in turn, and so the forest will always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood, like Nara. ARANARA thought that was the end of the world, but not even the memory of it's gone. The forest is even more luxuriant than it was in the time of the great Lord Kodivata. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sorva. One day, our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom of the numberless branches in Sorva. Wouldn't that be great? Paimon. Okay, alright. Paimon, understand. You're the best at Arama. You will definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even when you're turned into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Leovannn. And the adventures we had together. I guess this is it. Thank you, Arama. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, Leovannn and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust Bija. I believe in you, Arama. No way, we just lost Rama? Did we just... Rama is growing to the new Asphaetos tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many moons, it will surely grow into the big and beautiful. Arana, you once said that memories of and dreams are ARANARA's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you will forget Rana, won't you? And the children of Memora Village too. Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. I want to help Narana, but she has the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. And even Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memory will one day grow into ripe and robust fruit. What should we do? Arana has taught you the rhythm of the great dream. Do you still remember it, Naralio? Let's play the song to Arana and Orama. Are we gonna lose it too? Are we gonna lose both of them? This will be the memories if you know, if okay, I'll do it for you. I'm sorry. This is the last song that you will remember about us. You finally got it, the Princess Bija. We've certainly come a long way. Alright, now we also need to give it a run, alright? Who are you? The memory. It's gone. The end. Words will remember. Bro, I will finish this one. I will finish this one. Okay. You know, the moment I was reading Arama Lion, it was beautiful, actually. Hello, thank you, and a final goodbye. What is this? An Ashweta tree. Strange. The Ashweta tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara, white floaty. Arana doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who are you? So, Arana really did forget anything. Paimon's name is Paimon, and she is Leo. We are your friends, Arana. Smell kind. We are. Arana understands now. There seemed to be a hole in my heart, true, which important memories slipped away. But seeing you and the Ashweta tree, Arana understands much more now. Arana saw that you took Bija, yes? Arana gives many memories to the Ashweta tree to grow that fruit. To help a friend. Clever Arana. So, do you remember that friend? No, but it's okay. You have the Bija. So you must be friends with that Arana trust. And Nara, the Ashweta tree recognized. Let's take the Bija to Arana's friend in it. We will. Arana, come with us. Your friend must want to see you again. Arana doesn't want to go. Arana has forgotten. No. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they will be sad and think that Arana doesn't choose them. Oh, don't think about it. The friend you wanted to help is a great person. Oh, a great Nora. Even if you forgot her, Arana, she would still want to be your friend. So let's go together, alright? Okay. You are Arana's best friend, so Arana believes you. Alright, we gotta go. Start of the 7, I will do it later. I want to complete, I want to finish this quest. I really want to know the ending. We lost our friend, Rama. It was sad. It was sad. It's all for you, Arana. This is Arana's calorie. Is she Arana's Nara friend? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna use the Bija. Good morning. Are you awake? Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hi, Leovannn, Paimon, I'm so glad you're alright. I was worried you would be affected by the withering and... Arana? Is that you, Arana? Hello, Nara friend. I've always been waiting for you, you know? I had this long where I met you for the first time. In a dream, I got lost in the forest. I couldn't find my parents or my way home. I was crying. You heard it. And you found me and sang to me. And we become best friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me the flower as a gift. And you taught me so many things. So many secrets of the forest. Like how many stars room are a reflection of the stars in the sky. Like how seeing the Nilotpala lotus bloom. Seeing the night lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Vimora village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamed that I had forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about ARANARA were just fairy tales for children. That the forest was just land with many trees and that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up, scared that I had forgotten all about you. I wouldn't know what to do if it happened, but thankfully it was just a dream. I'm just so relieved to see you again. Yeah, about that. Arana, where have you been? I've been wanting to see you. I've been waiting for you. For you to take me to the forest, the magical forest full of the mysteries that only appears when I'm with you. Sorry, Arana no longer remembers. Yeah, Rana, it's not Arana's fault. Here's what happened. The fungi in the Maltimia forest, the fight at the rain's end, the inside of the ruins column, the song amidst the roses, ARANARA acting as brother and sister, the joyful scenes of festival at Sava. Gently, you tell Rana and Arana about all that you encountered together with the ARANARA. So, was I who forgot everything? Puja grows from memories. Paimon thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly. Which is how the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you. Thank you, Leovannn Paimon. You went through so many trouble to help me. You shouldn't thank Arana and Orama instead. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you and sorry, Arana. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arana doesn't know. Arana has forgotten. But it's okay, since past Arana was willing to let memories go for Arana's sake. Current Arana knows that you are the most important Aura. Even more precious than memories. Friends are more important than everything? Paimon's not sure if it's fair to Arana to say this, but Orja said ARANARA have long lives. Paimon thinks that you two still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Leovannn too. You're right, we still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together. Yeah. Marana. So the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you, Leovannn, Paimon, and all the ARANARA. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arana. I am just worried that children in Vimmer Village might be put at risk again. Yeah, I almost forgot that we still haven't solved our bad guy problem. Bad guy? Huh? Who's the bad guy? There's no evidence yet. I believe in you. This might come out strange, but I do think that this guy brings something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my pace frequently. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi and met two kind and honest souls who would never leave someone in it behind. It all happened that, so I got to know you, Paimon, Leovannn. You've been such a great help. You saved me and helped reunite with me, with my best friend. I can't thank you enough. You're stronger than you live. Then, yeah. I will return one day and tell tons of great story, and I will introduce Arana to them, just like how I introduced Leovannn. So Arana, will you go travel with me? Yes. Okay. You've lost so many memories you got of me, but just as Paimon said, we can create our memories together to fill the void in your heart. My name is Rana. Would you like to be my friend? Yes, Narana. We used to be friends, and we will be best friends again. Huh? From Rana's chest glows a light with sorry. From Rana's chest glows a light with the warmth of a heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hand, but the light source burrows into her hands as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand. That's a vision? This is the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with her own eyes. Some eyes are recognized by the gods. Oh! She got a vision? Huh. That is the first NPC who has vision, I think? That is still alive. I've got so many things to do. First, I'll let everyone know that I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Thinary about my plans to travel. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Nara, Leovannn, and Paimon. Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows you are good Nara. You helped Arana meet Norana. Arana is so happy. Time to bid farewell. Arana and Rana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or summer heat. I had this poem once. I'm sure we'll meet again someday and you will see the stronger me then for sure. We'll see each other again for sure. Well. Orama will be on our heart forever. Will it not? He will. He was he's the best, and he sacrificed himself to save her, save Rana. Wow, there was a moment that I was almost cried, but I was like, bro, I have to continue reading these dialogues. I think it was when he said, now I need to grow. Now I will grow into the something tree, something like that. And I was like, wait, I thought you're gonna plant something. You're not gonna die for us, you know? But no, he fought with us. We've been with him. We've been with him the whole quest, you know. But nonetheless, what he did should be a heroic one. I mean, should be one of the best thing NPC had ever done, you know? Don't be sad. Be grateful because it happened. You know? It's fine. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Just I got attached to him for few parts, you know?
One with nature.
It's fine. It's fine. Now Nara has got a vision as well. I know some of you might hate Nara because, but remember.
Into the wind.
Sorry. Around. No. Not Nara. What's her name again? Rana. Yes. Sorry, it was Nara. I mean Rana. I'm so sorry about my not really pronunciation, but more like my, you know, you got it. It's so hard to say. But hey, Rama did his all, not only for Rama, not only for Rana, you know. Rama did it all for the whole Aranara, you know. So yeah, be happy with that. Go to the statue of 7. Whoops, yeah. I forgot about that. How do I go there? Which CP? This one? I've been streaming for 5 hours 30 minutes, yes. I'm not really exhausted. My throat is dry, yeah. But it is worth it for the story, bro. It's one of the best, I would say. It's crazy. It's crazy good. Oh yeah, look at the detail on the sand. Look at that. Look at that. It's so detailed. Look, it's crazy. By the way, I hope you guys enjoying my stream today, though. Wow, this one is a long stream, man. Wow. Go get water. I've drank. Oh, on the surface. Sorry. How do I TP? Here, I guess. There. Whew. I was enjoying the quest. Not gonna lie. I was enjoying the quest.
Scatter! Allow me!
One with nature.
I thought the story gonna be one of the good with a good ending, you know. It's just another Mihoyo style to get us a heartbreak, you know. It happened once to me on that Sakura tree quest. It happened once, and yeah, we lost her. Basically, we lost her. Teppei as well, yeah. And now we have lost Orama. Higher first, I'm so sorry, it's higher first. I'm so used with Mihoyo. I'm so used with Mihoyo. Wow, the quest is done. It feels quick. Old Arana. I was not the first try, but the third. Okay, I did not guess it right. I did one more. Are you kidding me? One. Third try, you got it. Yeah, I actually got it on the third try. But actually, I got it from the dialogue. There was a small letter with that saying "Old Arana." So yeah. Wow, what a quest! What a quest! I like it. Oh my god. Should we celebrate this one with a poll? What do you guys think? Oops. Oopsie daisy. I have 2 polls. There are 2 tentacles here. Ah. I see, I see. I can't do that on another day. I was going to do the... Oh, look, it's there. Somewhere there. Oh, where is it? Is it underground or... Should be underground, I guess. Standard. Okay, this is gonna be so embarrassing if we did not get the 4-star. Sorry, if we don't get the 5-star for the celebration. But if we got it, it is really worth it, you know? Alright, 1 pull. Imagine the Chi-Chi? No, please. Amongst all 5 stars, the one I have never played, which is Chi-Chi, I have her C2. The one that I main, Kaching, Jin, they have C1. All of them have C1 except Chi-Chi, C2. Oh, wait. Actually, give me an idea. Let's do a poll on ARANARA 3, you know? Let's see. Is this the closest way to go there? Look. Bro, it's so detailed. Oh my god. Look at the scent. The footsteps, the everything. Look. Look! The way it stops. Look. Wow. Alright. Pull. One pull. Where do I go? There. You will just go there to pull. Alright, let's see. Let's see if ARANARA is still with us. Am I going to the wrong direction, guys? I don't know. I actually don't remember. I think I'm going to the right direction, yes. Oh, there's a TP here. Okay, that's fine. I will call this ARANARA 3. Land of the Grounded Dreams. Oh, hello Sue! Welcome back! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got lost with the story. ARANARA give us luck. Let's see. I don't mind if I got 3-star actually. I just want to celebrate it with ARANARA, you know? Oopsie daisy. I slipped on my hand. I accidentally activated my Kokomis ult. What's the name of this? The Garden's New Sprouts. I will call this ARANARA. Alright. 1 pull on standard. I have only 2. So yeah. Oh my god! Okay. I'll take it actually. I'll take it. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. C2 Mona. Not that bad, you know? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Thank you, ARANARA. Thank you, ARANARA. Wow. The timing. Wow. Wow. Thank you, ARANARA. Oh my god. I have Citomono, guys. I'm not even angry because I know Mona is good. I just don't play him. I mean her. But hey, Citomono, what is it? When a normal attack hits, there is a 20% chance that it will be automatically followed by a charge attack. What? So basically, Mona DPS? I think? Or am I give us lucky? Yeah. It's our Mona, guys. It's our Mona. It's not my Mona because we've been through this journey together. Another one. Should I? That would be insane if I got another 5-star, wouldn't it? A chance of getting a 5-star on the first pull. I think it's 0.06%, if I'm not mistaken, or 0.03%. I forgot. Well, I'll do another pull. I don't really care actually. It's fine. It is very less likely to happen. After this, I will save for Amos Bow. I was kind of hoping that I will get an Amos Bow from the standard though. But the last time I got a weapon from this banner, so yeah. Hey, it's blue. Fine. Celebration, you know? Fine. Alright, from now on I will what's it called? I will save for Amos Bow on on the next half of the banner. Anyway guys, how you guys doing? Oh, how long? 5 hours 49 minutes. It's almost 6 hours, bro. It's almost 6 hours. My resin is almost capped. Fendi. Oh. Please. I still need a lot of them. I need 110, so it means 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Oh, it's still a lot of world quests, but we have done the big one. What is it? Lumine's favorite bench? Huh? Simple favorite bench? What? I don't get it. What is that? Oh no. Okay, I can do one. I have plenty. I have 76. So I think I need to get up in the morning tomorrow just to farm for Lumine's talent. Because it is her last talent. It's gonna be tomorrow, right? I will spend all of my resins. I will spend all of my condensed, sorry, not condensed, what's it called? Fragile resins? Where's my fragile resins? There you go. I will spend this. Go end the stream there? Where? Where's my favorite bench? In the treasure Dungeon quest, there is a mention of Traveler favorite bench. Oh, where is it? I don't remember where. Is it here? Or is it the other way? No, it's not here. Near the tavern and the waypoint? Tavern. This one? How do you know? Is it this one? Or this one? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1? I feel lonely, bro. This music is not helping at all. Ah. Well, it was a nice journey, boys. Oh my god. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Almost 6 hours, actually. Where's Ether? Yeah, who got Ether? Who's online? Alright, anyone who has Ether, you are allowed to join me, to join the bench. Where's Blue? Blue, are you here? Blue has Ether. You wanna sit with me? Where's my spot? Is he on left one or the right one? The sun is perfect. Oops, daisy. Limit on the right? Or left one? Alright. This one is number 2. Sorry, this one is number 1. This one is number 2. Which one? Because the perspective will confuse you. This one is number 1, this one is number 2. Okay, you guys have different answer. Discuss. Hello, Blue. Alright. I'll see you number 2. Ether! You have Dendro! Oh, actually, if I'm sitting on the second slot, it looks better. Well, it's time to say goodbye, guys. This is one of my favorite stream gonna be. You guys were here like the whole time, the whole stream. Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much, and thank you for convincing me to finish the quest. It was actually worth it. Imagine if I split the part 1, the part 2 and the part 3. It's gonna be a bit meh, you know? You know what I mean? Some feedback from you actually should be very helpful. Oops. So yeah, by the way, guys, I don't know what to say other than thank you for accompanying me on this small journey of live streaming, you know, live streaming on Twitch. And thank you for all the support. That is really helping me staying, I would say. And I think I will stream again. Let's see, it's either gonna be tomorrow or Thursday. I don't usually stream on Wednesday, but let's see. Yeah, thank you so much. By the way, I have to say goodbye now, because, you know, it's getting late. It's almost 11 for me. And I don't know, I just want to say thank you, you know. I just want to say thank you for being here and accompanying me on this whole stream. But anyways, I gotta say goodbye, and you guys have a good day. You have a good night. Sleep tight, and I will say goodbye for now. I'll see you in the next stream or in the next video, right? Goodbye, everyone. See you next time. Bye bye. Love you all. Bye.